What's happening, everybody out there, YouTube land? This is Moz coming to you from Moz's Toy Box, and let me get this background right here. It's crazy. All right, so we got this crazy glitch thing going on for my background today. Apparently, fun times. That's new. Oh, let's remove that. Haha, that should do it. Haha. All right, guys. So Moz here, Moz's Toy Box, and today we're going to talk about the new stuff that's coming out. I tell you, it's just crazy times right now. And why is my head like topped out of the camera? That's weird. Only there. Oh wait, I'll eventually be with the program. All right. So the last time you guys might have seen me was Wednesday night. Yeah, Don, if you want to join, man, hop on in. This is mainly just to kind of test out the stream to see how well I'm going to be doing tonight, as well as maybe just have some fun. We're going to talk about the new releases that Hot Toys is coming out with this week, as well as what they just announced. And we're going to be talking about some Predators because we're going to have P-Rock here, P-Rockzilla here in a bit. He's finishing up his meal. And we're going to talk about some Predators because he just got a Predator from New York Comic Con, and he did an unboxing. And we're going to talk about, just the Predator figures in general and what to expect if you were to buy one today. So, yeah, guys, get on it. If you hear any issues with my audio, the video looks funny or anything, if you see any issues, please let me know because this is kind of a test as well. And I got some new adapters. I got, using the new laptop. I mean, on my end, I think everything looks peachy keen, but, who knows, right? Who knows? So DonPrime, come on in, man. I sent you a link. It should be in there if you're around. That'd be awesome. I know, I noticed as I was launching that Jetta's got a stream going on too. I can't do anything about that now. This is, again, more of a test for me than it is for much of anything else. So let's see what we got going on here. Give me a little bit. All right. So Don says, give him a little bit. Everybody wants to take a little bit. It's cool. It's cool. But please let me know if I'm sounding okay. It'd be great to know. I know though on Wednesday stream, I was sounding fine at the beginning, and then it got progressively worse as the stream went on. So we of course don't want to have that either. But that's what this is all for. Just to work it all out. Did I leave my bottle somewhere else? This would not be good. This is not a good start. Oh, good. It's right there. It was behind the laptop because that's where it belongs. So let's first take a look at what's coming out. We're going to talk more about this, but this piece finally got released. So this is good times. Let's move that out of there and do that. Sorry, guys. I'm still getting used to this whole, no, I don't want to add it to that. Still getting used to this whole thing here. Let's, you don't want to work with me here. Don't add it. There we go. Share screen. Window. We're going to share this one. Haha. There we go. All right. So we got, all right, cool. So it's sharing. So this figure finally dropped. Everybody thought that this figure wasn't even going to get here this year. They thought it was going to show up probably next year. It'd been real quiet on the front of this figure. This figure was just, it was a Toy Fair exclusive. Typically they come out pretty early on, from the Toy Fair stuff. But this one was just something that just wasn't looking like it was going to happen anytime soon. And I know Loco Lu is a big fan of this figure. He wants this figure desperately, but I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for me. And this is not my cup of tea. It's not bad looking, but I just feel that this is a Spider-Man I didn't need personally. But he does look cool. It's just he does look cool. If he can nail some of these poses that they're doing here, then it might be worth it. So let's take a look at some of the shots we got here. We got this one here. This All right. So I'm back in the broadcast. I apologize for that. I don't know what's going on. I bought $100 multi thing connector here. and I still have to. I don't have enough ports to continuously run everything that I need to run with Ethernet. Yeah, I know I froze. What's up, H Green? So I'm curious of whether or not I'm actually using battery here. Yeah, I'm using battery. It's not charging through here. So that's just awesome. Just awesome. All right. So fun times. Give me another minute here. I got to figure out how I'm going to do this because I need to plug the power back in and I need to find a spot to go Ethernet. So I think what we're going to do is switch the camera around. And what happened last time is we unplugged myself and that kept my stream going. So bear with me, guys. I am so sorry about this. I don't know why this is doing this. What is this? My power. All right. Am I still broadcasting right now? I don't know. Okay. Got what I think is my power plugged back in. I don't know. Got a freaking mess over here. I got a mess over here. I apologize. Let me see. Is that my power cable? Yes. Power cable is plugged back in, charging. So I got the camera going through the device now. I got my Ethernet coming in its own independent port. I hope this is working now. I apologize. Give me a shout out if I'm still here, if you're still seeing me. I appear to still be streaming. Again, I apologize. This has been a mess. I need to find the system though. So we've moved my camera back to this hub thing. And yeah, good. H Green, awesome. Can you hear me all right? Am I still sounding okay? I didn't play with my audio, but just need to be sure. Oh, man, where did this go? All right. We will get back to my share screen here because we were talking about this Spider-Man thing here. There we go. Audio's good. Video's good. We got Spider-Man back on the screen. What a catastrophe. I'm hoping this works now because this is crazy that every time I use one of these USB-C hubs to run my Ethernet through, because my new laptop doesn't have Ethernet on it. It's got, wireless, which is rubbish for trying to stream with. And it's got, okay, that says it's out. Why is that saying that's out? Is that just that far behind me? Let me see. Okay, good. All right. That was way behind. That's what it was. Whew. I got paranoid. I was watching a stream on my TV here from apparently 5 minutes ago. Ace Green, how you doing? DonPrime, if you're still here, how you doing? And yeah, all right. I'm so sorry. It's throwing me off. So we were talking about this Spider-Man. Let me get back to that guy. And I'm not in the right window to get back to him. There we go. And like I said, this guy can get some interesting poses. He looks like he's got some kind of ab crunch to him. He looks like he may have, actual mobility in the legs. If we look at some of the pictures, I mean, look how well he's getting in there. Granted, the stand is leaning him back to make the ab crunch here look better. Is that what is that on his leg? That looks like somebody already messed up the suit when they were shooting pictures. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be battle damage. Yeah, that's right. All right, so it looks like you're getting your typical movement, but the stand is doing a lot to make it look like an ab crunch here that really is working. And your same shot, just a little bit different angle. This poser is actually pretty good though. He's got some decent Spider-Man pose here, and it's a good looking piece. Just gotta make sure I'm still connected here. I'm hearing my computer chug. All right, this one in of itself is actually fairly straightforward pose. Not a lot going on there. Just the arms back a little bit, heads tilted up, and to its right a little bit, and the foot's pointing down pretty well. This left leg, the extended leg with the foot pointing down, that's working out pretty well there. It looks like you got some good mobility in the foot. Is your Amazing Fantasy 15 kind of rip-off cover there. And again, not a very strenuous pose on the body. So that's looking pretty good there. Now, see, this here, wow, this is crazy. So this here has got the leg hiked way up, like really high from what I'm used to seeing a Spider-Man figure do. I mean, that's pretty close to the chest. So that's crazy good if that's, full on figure and not like some photoshopping, because that's one of the problems is trying to get the knees up close to the chest for classic Spider-Man poses. But this suit, whatever they're doing here, it may be pulling it off. That is a very good flex of its articulation if this is true. That tells us nothing. Spider-Man butt, okay. Again, nice looking piece here. It's got some great work here on the metal. If that's actual in camera and not any after editing in Photoshop to give it some kind of higher contrast or something, higher highlights. Here's your eye lit up. That's the light up feature in the eye. That's looking pretty good there. I'm starting to like this figure a little bit more each time I look at it. It's crazy. If it poses as well as they seem to let on, then this is actually look at that. You have a hard time trying to get your advanced suit Spider-Man to do poses like this right here. This is actually pretty decent here. Actually, you got this leg out is about up 90 degrees. Then you got your bend here at the knee and a twist at the knee joint is what I'm thinking. The leg itself isn't twisted. That's not how this works. So it's a twist near the knee joint that's twisting it inwards to get that in line with the other leg. And it's also giving the illusion that the whole leg can go higher. But the ab crunch on this one looks like it might really be there. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff here with these figures. Let me check my window here. I got a message from somebody. Just making sure we're all good. P-Rock, I don't know where you're at, buddy. He said he's eating a pizza, though. That's all I know. All right, so let's see. Yeah, these are pretty standard poses. Most of your Spider-Man figures can get these kind of poses here. And that's not too bad. Again, the ab crunch looks like it's actually a lot better than the previous Spider-Mans. I think that's where that's selling it from, is the ab crunch. That ab, I don't know, maybe it's the angle, but the abs look like they actually give you some more crunch and don't bend back. This is actually a hard pose to pull off in your regular, like, PS4 Spider-Man here. Especially to get that much contact with the ground on that ground hand. The real question is how far out to the side is that leg? It doesn't look like it's too far out, because that's what you usually have to do is get the leg kind of far out to the side where it looks funny. But it looks like we're getting the shot pretty straight on here. So that's actually pretty impressive if that's the case. Although the perspective, it looks like this forward leg is actually pointed more towards the camera, so it's not bent the full 90 or even past the 90 point. Especially as flat as that foot's laying on the ground. I think that has something to do with the actual pivot that you have of the ankle. Again, we already saw that. Nothing special here. The close-up of the face sculpt, they did a good job making the head sculpt look more like the costume material. If again nothing's been fudged here in Photoshop or anything, this material looks very similar to the actual costume material. Unlike the PS4 Spider-Man, you can kind of see that difference. So it's kind of rough. He doesn't actually come with a lot of accessories. I mean, He's got this belt. I guess he just keeps it on. I don't see it coming off. I don't see any Velcro or anything to take that off. Got your standard spider webs. Got your standard hands. And yeah, that seems to be all what he comes with. He's actually, like I said, the figure's growing on me a bit more. If he can get this kind of posability, it's not something I'm going to buy right out. But if my money situation gets in check, and this figure is still up, and I see some people posing it, and I can actually achieve some better poses than my current Spider-Man. I mean, even though he's not really a canon piece, which is what I would try to focus on with Spider-Man, I would look into picking this up. It's hard to say, though. It's hard to say. All right, let's go back here. Let's not see, remove. There we go. All right. So let's see. Sorry, Green. I was missing a whole bunch of your stuff there. See, yeah, I'm doing all right. Especially now that my connection may be holding. We shall see. On this screen, I'm looking pretty good. On that screen, I can't tell too well because that monitor is kind of rubbish. Is the base suit the same as the classic suit Spider-Man? If it's posing that well, I'm sure going to hope so, because if it can hold that ab crunch. The big problem with the Spider-Mans is you crunch the ab and then the suit kind of brings it back out, so you can't keep those really tight poses that Spider-Man does, and it's a little frustrating that way. Let me move this a little bit. So that's something to look forward to. I want to see some reviews on this figure before I personally go out and get it, though. I want to see how well it's actually doing, posability wise. I need to see somebody really crank at it. I want to see Loco Lu do a review on it. I know he's got it pre-ordered, so if he gets that bad boy and he can get a review of it ASAP, I would love to see him really work it through, like how he's going to pose it. I don't want him to play around. I don't want to hear like Justin's collections or whatever, where he's like, this is my figure and I'm not going to bend it the way Loco Lu bends it. Because Loco Lu, I know, will put it through its paces. So that'll be a review I'm anxious to see for that figure, because it might really sell me on it. It might really. H Green or DonPrime, you guys got anything new to talk about? Anything new? Yeah, Lou's gonna rip that figure up, like, in a good way. He's gonna really, don't mind me, he's gonna really put it through its paces. So that's the review I would suggest waiting for. He's not gonna play around with it and worry about damaging it or whatever, because his whole life for these figures is posing them. So he likes to pose them, he likes to get on with them, and makes for a good time. Noodle salad, definitely. All right. I think there's a lot more people on Jetta's stream. I think that's what the problem is right now. There's like nobody here. It's all good though. We got H Green here. That's all that we need. But let me see. Man of Hot Collectibles is on too. Man, you guys are killing me. Everybody went on tonight. It's not fair. Oh, so you got Lando in hand, and Captain Rex is coming on Monday. You lucky bugger, man. Oh, I shouldn't say that word. I hear it's actually worse in the UK than it is here in the US. Lucky, and then some kind of word that denotes that I'm jealous, that kind of thing. We'll go with that. That's my PC correction version of that. How about that? Both on Monday. I'm so jealous because my Rex I still haven't heard about. I haven't heard any shipping notification. The uptick, though, is I got my squad leader shore trooper coming in on Tuesday, supposedly, as long as UPS doesn't sit on it and, make us wait, because they like to do that. You'll sit there and watch the tracking and just nothing happens for 4 days. And you're like, man, they are on a long lunch. Where is my stuff? I have no idea what's going on with it. At least with USPS or with anybody else, it's like, you see it popping in and out of places. It's getting somewhere. Sorry, DonPrime's gonna be on here. He says in 7 minutes, so that's gonna be cool. get the DonPrime in here, see what he's got to say about Spider-Man. Yeah, the squad leader, I'm gonna be unboxing the heck out of that guy, man. If I got this stuff squared away and my delivery date doesn't change, I will do a live unboxing, and we'll try to play it from there. We'll do that on Tuesday, just right in there. So still waiting for P Rockzilla if he's still tuned in. Let's see, any update, mate? Because I got the Predators down here waiting for him. He did a review on his AVP Elder Predator. He unboxed it and reviewed it at the same time, and he had some questions for me afterwards. So if you haven't checked out that unboxing review, it's worth checking out just to get an idea of what can happen. Unfortunately, he had things just go wrong that just they shouldn't have, considering the box was sealed. But it made me concerned. You know, it was saddening that was his first Predator hot toy, and that was his experience. And it's actually, you know, I've had something similar like that happen to me with one of my extra, believe it or not, I have an extra Scar Predator that I converted to Chopper. So I had that happen to my extra Scar, where I had a piece that wasn't working right. And thankfully, though, I was able to adjust it, but I don't know how he's going to fix it. And hopefully when we get him on here, we can talk about it and go over that. So we got that coming here in just a minute or two. I'm not sure. I know P-Rock was talking about being on, but I don't have an exact ETA for him yet. Not like Don. Don's got me informed. We're ready to go. Oh, I feel so awkward. I'm not wearing another Halloween shirt today. I'm wearing The Thing. It's John Carpenter, though. John Carpenter. So we'll give you a little taste here. I brought a couple of my Predators down. When I say down, they're usually kept upstairs with my hot toys. And I have a really bad time lighting these figures. This is my classic Predator. This is Hot Toys MMS 162. And he was in the movie Predators, done by Robert Rodriguez. Well, let me see if I can get some more light on him. All right, let's see. Some of these lights have blue gels in them, so let me see. This one does. Take that blue gel out because we don't need it. That's for photography. Now, I don't have a stand over here. Hey, we have a box. Doo-doo-doo. Let's get a nice little light on here. That's probably going to be too bright. No, it's 25%. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is a warmer tone on the light, too, so that's making it look gorgeous right there. Look at that. So this is the Hot Toys Classic Predator MMS 162, but this one, Doc Smizzle, what's up, man? If you want to pop in here, I will send you an invite, sir. I would love some people to talk with. Not that H. Green's a bad conversationalist or anything. Just, you know, I don't think he can pop on here. Let's see. Doc. Do I have you on here? I gotta look. Doc Smizzle, there you are. I'll send you an invite, sir. My StreamYard, that looks like it. It's okay. All right, where did I go? I got so yeah, Doc has got an invite now, so it's gonna be awesome. And see, lighting actually is I need to get a second camera. The plan is actually to do live streams of my photography sessions, but I don't want to do it with my webcam and the nice camera because I have to use the nice camera to shoot the pictures, and the webcam can't cut through the lighting that I needed to cut through. And Doc Smizzle.
What up? Hold on, let me.
Oh, I don't hear you.
There.
Why don't I hear you?
Too quickly.
Weird.
My audio sound good?
All right, hold on. My audio might be ganked. Hold on. Show advanced options. No, not that. Audio. What do you output? Well, that's the problem. Output there. Thank you. All right, Doc, give it a try.
Testing.
There we go. And LJ the Geek, what's up, man? All right. No, what happened is I had to unplug and replug some stuff, and it changed because Windows decided what's going to be my output, and it changed my output unbeknownst to me instead of my regular speaker, or the television actually.
No, it does it to me too. I gotta change my stuff every time I go into StreamYard just to make sure.
Yeah. Well, I had it set, but then I had to. I don't know if you were tuned in earlier, but I had to change how I had everything connected, like during the stream, because it was like internet gone.
Yeah, I feel like the internet's been weird all over the country. My internet has been. I think it's that nor'easter that's coming through. I don't know if you're getting.
It's trying to use a USB hub that has an Ethernet connector. That's my problem. That's because I went out of
unrelated.
I left that and went to a straight USB or Ethernet USB thing on its own, and right now I'm doing fine. So
right on. Yeah, no, I just jumped on a couple of minutes ago. I was playing Madden, and then my thing kicked me out. So I was like, whatever, I'm done playing this. So
nice. Question for you. Am I sounding okay? Is my mic still doing good? Because Wednesday night I started breaking up as I continued, so I'm just curious.
No, you sound good tonight. I know. Yeah, a couple nights ago, there was some popping, but yeah, it sounds good tonight.
Rock on. So I was bringing this guy out because P-Rock's supposed to join us, and he bought his first Predator.
I saw that,
and I was just talking about this guy. This one is, as I said, MMS 162. He's a classic Predator. I have customized him to be a jungle hunter, though. So we changed the bio helmet. There's some slight differences there. We put some leather straps on him because he's got those on the jungle hunter. We got the trophies, which he did not come with. These lanyard trophies. And I thought he had something else. I don't remember. It's been a while since I got him. But the only thing wrong with him now to make him more screen accurate is this gun needs to be bigger. This gun is too small. But
I hope they revisit the classic Predator. That would be nice. I regret passing on that way back in the day. I didn't understand Hot Toys back then. I wasn't sure what it was.
No, I feel you, man. I was just fortunate enough to go into Predators first. I mean, other than Eric Draven, he was like a one-off. I went straight Predators.
Well, and you know what you know what I think got in my head? The creative director Randy Falk over at NECA. He's very active on Twitter and everything, and I wouldn't say he was talking trash about Hot Toys, but he would just be like, yeah, their Predators are not screen accurate, blah blah blah. And I shouldn't have listened to what he said. I should have just dove right into it, and I probably would have changed the world for me then.
Well, I bought two NECA Predators first, but as I mentioned several times now, they fall over.
Yeah,
they get stands, they fall over.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? After my city hunter fell over and broke his spear, I was like, I'm done with you.
I stopped buying all that. I collected all 100 of the 8-inch Predators, and then when the 100th one came out, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing this.
I did buy the Alpha though. I did buy that Alpha, that 100th issue Alpha.
Yeah, it was nice. I started to part out some of my Predators. I think because they after a few years they melt.
Well, H Green says he wants to try to get in a stream with us one day, so that'd be awesome. You got a cam and some way to speak? I'm all for having you. This whole point of the stream was just kind of go over what came out this week and to talk over some Predators about P-Rock, with P-Rock, and to work on this connection thing. And I figured it'd be more fun to at least have other people watch my difficulties with my streaming setup.
Yeah, right on. No, I'm excited. The announcements this morning, I thought they were fake. I thought they were photoshops for a second, and then I went to the Hot Toys Facebook group or the Hot Toys page, and I was like, damn, they are real. I haven't pre-ordered them yet, but I plan on it. I'm just still waiting and crossing fingers for a DeLorean reissue.
DonPrime, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Oh, what up, Don?
Man. What's going on, Doc?
So this is gonna be a busy stream, man. We're gonna be good. Dude, what did you think of the stuff that they announced today? We had 3 announcements today, right?
The quarter scale Batman and the 2 clones. I'm gonna be honest. Vaughn is a straight repaint of Cody with a 501st body.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pass on that. Now, Jesse is the closest I think we're actually gonna get to getting an ARC Trooper 5s or Echo for a long time. Because if
I
Sideshow
don't
still
know.
has the license
I
for
think we
that,
might see them. I think we might see them sooner than you would think. Especially since they dropped Vanth. I've been watching Clone Wars for the second time. I don't even recognize Vanth or whatever his name is. It's like Captain Vanth. Who? I was like,
Vaughn,
but apparently he's
yeah.
501st, and I was like, all right. Was he in like one episode?
Yeah, I think it's on
exactly.
the Siege of Mandalore.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's not a do. It's not a do not. At this point, it's a wait and see
Well, I definitely want 5s
for Jesse.
I'm gonna get Jesse. I may or may not get Vanth. It depends on if I get any more clone troopers, because that way he could just be like an extra. He doesn't have to be Vanth. He can just be an extra, background guy. I mean, but it'll be cool to have.
Yeah, I mean, I got another 501st. Yes, awesome. I got another 501st Deluxe, and I'm gonna put the 3/3 helmet on that, and I'm gonna pose that literally like next to Rex and Ahsoka. And
Okay.
I mean,
Which one's
and that's
the
gonna be my
3/3? I'm
little Clone Wars thing, and then the
Which
rest
one's
is
the
gonna
3/3? Sorry.
what?
Which one is the 3/3? This
It's the orange Ahsoka one.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Continue.
So basically, like Obi-Wan will have Cody and 2 clones, and then if I wanted to, I'll have 2 regular 501st for Anakin, and then if I want to group them up, it'll be Anakin, Rex, and then 3 501st troopers with Ahsoka. So, and then I've got a Coruscant guard with a pauldron. So, all
All right.
good.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out a way to get another 501st, because I think I want at least a pair of them to go with Rex. But just, I was really happy to see Spider-Man drop today, and not something else I got an order, so it gives me some more time to get some money in the bank. Because I know Rex is going to hit me any day now. If not, the other Shore Trooper is going to hit me first, depending on how quickly he gets over here.
Well, I mean, at least, I mean, at a minimum though, without getting an ARC Trooper, I have a 501st Fire team.
Yeah.
With Rex leading it. So I mean, I'm happy with that. And I just want my I want my 212th.
So LJ is talking about the Crow figures. LJ the Geek. You talking about the Sideshow Crow figure, LJ? I can pull that up real quick. I know we talked about him pretty heavily on Wednesday night, but I can bring it up again. While I'm doing that, Doc, you got anything new this week, or did you get billed for anything new this week?
I just had the Jazz Inc. Land Speeder delivered today. I haven't opened it yet. And that came much faster than I expected. So shout out to Yoast for... I mean, not necessarily, it was, but shout out to Yoast and FedEx for getting that delivered so quickly.
So, yeah, this is the Sideshow Crow figure. If I can get back to the right screen, I can move it back off of his crotch. Yeah, we looked at this pretty extensively on Wednesday. I think I'm going to end up getting it if they actually announce it, as I mentioned Wednesday, just to get the extra parts to swap between that and my Hot Toys, if they're swappable. I mean, even if they're not, it's not a bad looking figure on its own either. But Don or Doc, were you guys going to go this route? Did you guys miss the Hot Toys one and want to get this one, or this is not your thing?
I'm going to pass. I mean, because horror figures or figures of that genre, they're not, they're not, I don't collect them, so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen The Crow, but I was probably really young when I, was initiated that movie, so I don't really have any, connection to it. I probably, was probably too young to understand it when I did see it. So, I have no true emotional connection to it. So this is probably going to definitely hit the pass button on for me.
Okay, all right. So this is not like Back to the Future for you guys, or everybody has.
Right? Yeah, it's not something that. Yeah.
Fair enough. But let's bring.
I do like it though. It's a good looking figure. I'm interested to see how Sideshow does on it in terms of their most recent track history of quality.
Well, let's move over back to Captain Vanth then, because we were talking about him.
Vince Vaughn.
Excuse me. Vaughn. Yep. If I had read it, I would have pronounced it right.
No, you're all good.
Bob Vanth, I think, at the same time.
I'm excited. I know it's a Cody repaint, but I'm still excited to
Even
have
got
it.
Cody's gun there in that one picture. I mean, yeah.
Right. I'm glad I didn't pull the trigger yet on ordering 2 more 501st because right now, being able to add Jesse and this figure, I mean, that's kind of start rounding out my clone army. And if we do get 5s, or if we do get Commander Fox or whatever, coming down the line, like, I mean, that's gonna be a pretty big display. So I think it'd be pretty foolish to get more 501st at this point.
Yeah. You notice his price has gone up though. I mean, what was 501st Deluxe was what, 230, right?
501st Lux
250.
is 250. So
Oh,
this
it
is
was
the same
250?
price with less.
Yeah.
But
This guy's got less going on. He's got what, 2 guns? Let's take a look. He's got, okay.
yeah, and I always, for prices are going up across the board everywhere. So with inflation and everything, I mean, things like this are expected. Going up faster than I expected, but I think the days of troopers being like 220, 235 are over.
So he's got the flight pack. So yeah, he's a manual rep. So gotcha. Got 2 guns and an Ahsoka and I can't
Rex.
remember. Is that Rex?
I'm curious though why they didn't do like the bigger jetpack and they used Commander Cody's. I mean, I guess that's how it looked in the show, but like even still.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not overly thrilled with him, but I'm gonna probably get him the same with you, is just to round it out, because I'll have, hopefully, if it all goes to plan, 2 deluxe clone troopers, a Rex, this guy, and a Jesse. So
Yeah, I
and
mean,
that'll
I'm
also
gonna have
give
to.
me the different helmets
Oh,
I can
sorry.
do. That scene, the burial scene where she's got a whole bunch of helmets set up for the burial.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of extra helmets that I plan on doing something like that with the Ahsoka. I don't know though. I haven't decided. I want to find extra 501st and clone trooper bodies to use those parts on.
Well, is there a cheaper version of that, or is it all?
Nah, every extra body that I've seen is going for like $200. That's where the resellers of the bodies know where the value is in the body itself. So it's very expensive.
So you're just gonna get a non-deluxe then, considering the price point, or?
No, I'm probably just gonna hold off on getting any more clone troopers. I may still get 2 more of the deluxe, but I'm probably just gonna start holding off because I got some home repairs that have suddenly come up, so I gotta be smart right now.
I feel you.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. So I'm hoping the DeLorean comes out and is announced, so I can start taking care of that as well as everything else. I'm tired of waiting. I haven't pre-ordered anything new yet, and I want to order something. I want to click the button.
All right. So, yeah, I still don't know if that DeLorean is going to happen. I mean, we can talk about that if you want. But
No, yeah, I can talk myself blue in the face all day. If it doesn't happen by next Friday, I think I'm just gonna start using my rewards points again.
yeah, as H Green was saying, he says he sees these figures as a good sign of other clone commanders and grunts coming down the road, and I agree with him. I think that we're gonna. I mean, the clones are selling well for them, right? For Sideshow and
For sure.
right?
I think that they saw the numbers of those clones selling the way that they are, especially for the army builders, and so I think they were like, okay, open the gates, release some more. Unfortunately, I think this Vaughn character was an unexpected surprise, but I think some people maybe wanted something like Commander Fox or somebody else, but we got Jesse. I think getting Jesse is a fan.
Yeah, Jesse a big. Now I'm getting a little fuzzy on memory. Jesse was one of the 3 that were in Rebels, right?
No.
Jesse died on the ship.
Yeah.
He didn't turn.
Who
was
the
the 3 in Rebels?
it
Was Rex and
Rex.
It was
Gregor Wolf.
Yeah, Gregor and Wolf. Yeah.
Great, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting to Rebels again too. Right now, I'm still rewatching Clone Wars. I'm getting old, man. Things don't sink in like they used to.
No, it's sorry. Yeah, I hope we get 5s though. 5s was my favorite character, especially when they did that the episode. I think it's in season 6, like with the lost episodes, where he, spoiler, I guess, found out about everything beforehand.
What he did? What?
Right.
He has
Get
the
Lou,
algorithm.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get Lou.
Yeah, Lou, get in here, man. I think I'm about to open up this land speeder.
Dude, that'd be awesome. So Tuesday when I get my squad trooper, I'm probably gonna be streaming on here, and go ahead and do that unboxing then. Oh, I am Lou. Can't you see I have no hair? Look at that. I'm hairless.
I know. Cameras usually have a hat. You know, instead of very Philadelphian, a hat on.
So
I'm wearing the hat today.
H Green is agreeing with you. You know, he says that they had released Vaughn without Jesse, the release would have seemed out of place. And I agree. I agree because Vaughn. I mean, like I said, I had no idea who he was really.
Right, I thought it was a Photoshop. I was like, or a custom. I was like, oh, cool. You know, because I've been seeing that with the shinies. You know how people have been like lightly sanding the 501st. I was like, I was like, damn, that's a really good custom. Because I was like, it has the accessories of Commander Cody. So I was like, okay. I was like, I can see that. And
he's gonna have that same problem Cody has too with the that shorter antenna.
Yeah, no, that antenna is kind of annoying. I had to always be very mindful when I'm playing with Cody, because I'm always scared I'm gonna break something on him. He's got so many antennas, but I'm excited. I think this is gonna be a cool figure to have on the shelf with the rest of the 332nd.
Apparently, I look like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I don't know who that is.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm wrestling.
No, I'm just kidding. I know who that is.
I'm gonna move that though, so Don's not covered up the whole show. I am still reading the comments, guys. I just don't want to cover up Don's face the whole time. He's a beautiful man. Everybody, applaud him.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Us bald guys gotta look out for each other.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is a reissue of Cody, basically. Though I mean, you said the jetpack smaller. I mean, they're even using the light up arm that they developed for the Cody.
And if somebody missed out on Cody before, you could just stand this down and repaint it.
I don't know if I'd have the heart to do that.
No.
Especially if I want to do the photo with all the 501st, helmets and stuff, on the pikes and stuff in the snow. Because my shot, I think, would be in the snow. It wouldn't be Darth Vader in the snow unless I get a Vader. But it'd be Ahsoka. I'd do the snow scene. I think. It wouldn't be a dirt scene.
Yeah, I was reattaching the arm on Commander Cody the other day, and I couldn't figure out how to plug in the arm because you have to use a little bit of force. So I couldn't figure out how to hold the body and plug in that arm without breaking anything. I had to I think eventually just grabbed it by the waist and pinched my arm around the armpit and then plugged in the arm. It was very, very scary. I felt like Mission Impossible when he's hanging down from the ceiling.
Yeah,
rough.
I have the same problem when I'm doing anything with the Predators, man. If I got to switch hands, that's kind of stuff I'm looking at dealing with. I mean, you got your gauntlets that always want to come off when you switch out your hands, which that's fine. But then you usually have, especially the AVP ones, they have this bicep armor, and it's got a leather strap that holds that, or not even a leather, pleather strap that holds that. So you got to worry about. I mean, your instinct is to hold it up behind the elbow, right, to get the hand back on, so you can steady the arm. But you can't because that bicep armor is there with that pleather strap, and it's just insane. What's up, Loco Lu?
What's poppin', people?
Poppin'? No, Hot Toys.
Yeah,
we're not.
Hot Toys.
You're not Seth. You're Loco Lu.
Pop. Hot Toys makes your wallet pop. Every time it pops out, $1 comes out of your pocket.
Ooh, speaking of popping dollars, let me look at HasLab real quick.
Well, Hot Toys are like boats. Hot Toys are like boats in the fact that you know what boat stands for, right? Bust out another 1,000.
Bust out another 1,000.
Yeah.
So,
how you doing, Doc? How you doing, Doc?
Good job,
stressed.
brother.
I'm doing well, but stressed.
Stressed?
So,
yeah.
Is that what Cody, you had that near miss there?
I gotta do house repairs, man.
Oh,
man, I've been there.
Oh, you're gonna talk to me later about it. You're gonna talk to me later about it.
Lou, man, I was telling people earlier on the stream, I was like, I'm waiting for Lou to get that Cyborg Spider-Man, because the more I'm seeing it, the more I'm liking the figure. And if it poses as well as they're shooting it, I know you got it on order. So I need you to pose it. I don't need you to be Justin's Collections. I need you to yank the legs. I need you to bend that abs. I need you to just get into it.
Abuse it.
No.
I want you to
I
abuse
need
it.
No, I need to treat it like a lady. First, you gotta caress it, test it, and then put it through the test.
Okay, well, you gotta treat her like a lady when you're like a teenager, and this is your first, your first lady, because you got to get in there and
Then I'll be nervous. No. Then I'll be nervous. You gotta treat it like an expert.
Phrasing.
Like,
we're not nervous. I'm just about, like getting in there like hastily, just getting in there. Do it.
Oh yes. Well, listen. If you guys followed the last couple of streams when we were talking about Cyborg Spider-Man, that head is confirmed. It is a magnetic head sculpt because of the glider feature. I knew it. I called that shit. When it comes to my Marvel, I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong.
Nice. No, I was looking at it. It was one of the first things I was looking at because I know most of us are Star Wars people here, so and that we're going to be here. So I was like, well, let's talk about Spider-Man now. But, yeah, that thing is just crazy. It just, if it looks as good as it's looking in those pictures and it can pose, I would buy it. If it can get that crunch that it's got going on there, I will buy it. This is some shots.
I'm excited. I just made my second payment on it today. I'm waiting for Sideshow to get that. I think they'll be shipping to me hopefully by December or January at this rate.
Lou, was yours paid off already?
It should be paid off by next week. So,
all right. So they're supposed to bill you next week.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you may have it pretty quick then, is what you're saying.
Hopefully, it depends because I didn't day one pre-order this shit.
Yeah, what's adult diapers have to do with it?
I'm bummed out though. I was hoping the Guts exclusive was gonna ship today, and it did
Guts?
not.
Did you say Guts?
Yeah. Guts Berserk, man.
Oh snap!
I wore my shirt and everything because I thought it was gonna ship today. What's that?
The little 80s figures, the Guts figures.
Yeah, I guess it started. Yeah, it started in the late '80s, and then it's been running all the way up until now.
Guts,
Yeah,
man?
Guts.
Yeah. Little pink.
I just
things,
got
right?
into the fandom, so yeah,
Don,
don't know too much about it, but I'm wearing the hat, the Griffin hat, and all this other schlock that I got. I guess
if it's the same thing I'm thinking of, it's the little pink figures, right? They're like little pink guys. Oh, and I'm thinking of Muscles, aren't I? What are the Guts?
Yeah, you're thinking Guts. Guts is the kid who grew up to be the Dark Warrior, basically,
with the big fucking sword. That's what.
Yeah,
it is.
the big cloud stripe sword.
Yeah, I'm actually out of my element. I thought we were talking about.
Here, let me get a book.
Dude, I'm just checking my tracking right now. I'm probably looking at 5 figures being delivered on Monday alone.
Oh, so you're gonna get the squad leader on Monday?
No. The Short Trooper squad leader will be Wednesday.
I'll get mine first. Haha.
But on Monday I'm looking at Rex, another 501st Deluxe.
I should have just
the
said
Negative Zone Spider-Man, the Lando, and God, I've ordered so much crap I can't even remember. And then
what did you have, Luke?
Mysterio.
I'm listening to you. Mysterio, you got coming as well?
Yeah. And then the Short
Big Bag
Troopers
Toy Store,
Wednesday.
is that where you ordered him from, right? You got him at Big Bag Toy Store, right?
Nope.
No, Don. I'm talking to Don with Mysterio.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mysterio. Yeah.
I was looking at Lou, I know, but I was listening to you, Don, because Lou's quiet. All right. Well, they got that out quick.
Yeah. Gotta put it in here, baby. Gotta put it in here.
Uh-huh.
All right, Doc, you had some guts you wanted to show us, right? Show us your guts, Doc. Show us your guts, Doc.
I got guts earlier today.
Yeah, you did, Lou. Look at this beautiful artwork.
Oh, wow.
I gotta
That's
clean my
pretty good.
fingernails.
That's
guts.
Nice.
That's pretty nice.
I love dark fantasy. Yeah, dark fantasy. It's basically the way it was described to me was described as the Game of Thrones of manga. And I was okay, I can get down with that.
I see all the Game of Thrones love. I can see the background pretty well today. See a lot of stuff back there.
Yeah,
Move the
I
camera
have it,
too.
I've moved a lot of things around. I'm still in the process of moving things around. Constantly wasting time. Yeah, not getting prepared for those. I think the first set are gonna go there. What happened?
Doc,
You're
I need
leaving,
that
Lou?
Heisenberg pillow, bro. I need that Heisenberg pillow.
Oh,
That's nice. Yeah, my Module case last payment got pushed, so I'm assuming my order's on the same boat with yours at this
Oh
point.
wow!
Doc.
yeah,
Congrats,
probably.
guys. I still got until another couple months in mine, so I'm sad.
Because I think what they did with mine, they were waiting to put it on a container with every other large like they're doing a batch container shipment. I feel like because these were supposed to be shipped in April, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna say I was frustrated because I kind of expected it, but I started emailing them once a month. I was like, "Hey, is there a status update?" No.
Yeah, I
Okay, how
emailed
about
him
now?
about mine, and he told me first quarter. So that's what it told me when I bought it. So that hasn't moved.
Right. I was waiting until the very end of quarter 3 before I was going to start pestering them about my first order that should have been shipped at the end of quarter 2.
Yeah.
So,
I wish I had the money though. They got their Black Friday sale coming. I think the 11th is when that starts.
I know, I'm so pissed. I have all these home repairs that just came out of nowhere, and I'm like, fuck. Like, there goes all of my plans because I was gonna go real heavy on. I'm still gonna participate in their Black Friday sale, but I was gonna go really heavy and finish up my orders basically with this last one. But
I would have ordered another set of DF-120s myself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 3 Max 140, and then the risers for them on this next order, and then I'll wait another year before getting more stuff. I think.
Do you have statues that you need to put in the case?
No. So what happens is getting a lot of 1/6 scale vehicles, and the Max 140 is large enough to kind of put them in a way where it's not just sitting sideways.
Like you can do a legitimate bat armory, include the bat.
Right, I can have them at an
angle.
tumbler. Yeah.
Yeah, something that big, you can literally do almost like a Lazy Susan type with all the different vehicles, and then put one's third party like the Bat computer, and then the Batman armory from Hot Toys. You could literally do that as a display.
Right, and then one of the cubes will also be for my life-size stuff. I'll put the Proton Pack in there, the Infinity Gauntlet in there, and then another one will be for my Godzilla display, which will have the Mezco Ultimate Godzilla in it with a bunch of little die-cast cars and stupid shit.
All right. I think the only vehicle I think I really would like to get a hold of at a decent price would be Ecto 1, and I know it's not possible.
I know. Those, man, I'm not gonna say I regret passing on it because I didn't understand what I was looking at back in the day with those 6 scale vehicles. I wish I'd picked that up though. I wish I'd picked that and the DeLorean up.
I passed it up because I didn't have any Ghostbusters to put with it. They had already missed those because the Ecto 1 only came out
the Ghostbusters set was $2,000 too, and that was all at a time where I was very naive to 6 scales, and had I just stopped collecting 6-inch and 7-inch figures at that time and just made the transition then, I would have gotten it. Because my thing was I didn't have space for that type of stuff, and I've told myself I'm never gonna pass on a vehicle again because I don't have the space for it. I'd rather have it just in case I do get space for it later, or worst case scenario, just sell it off later. I think it's cooler to have a Ecto 1 than not to have one. So it kind of sucks I don't have that. I should have asked King Zach if he was selling that.
I doubt
at a reasonable price though.
Although he did get out of his collecting, right, or something.
Right. Yeah. I think he got completely out of it.
Wow. That's sad.
Yeah.
Let's take a look over.
My train's about to move. I'm about to head out.
All right, man. Come on back when you want, man. Hopefully we'll be here.
I'll come back on. You know what I do? I disappear and come back again. I'm like a ninja.
All right. So let's
later, guys.
Let's look at Jesse, hey? Look at that, man. That's beautiful. I mean, it's very, very similar to Rex, other than the paint job a little different, but the armor's
Well, that's a different. Well, see, a lot of people are missing. That's that's an extra whole another piece of armor.
Yeah, that armor looks fat.
That's not a paint job.
That extra piece on his chest, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's arc armor. So that's a whole.
What I think
piece.
is the head has been reused for prototype purposes. I think the head will be tweaked when the final, as time goes on. Because I think Jesse had darker hair, if I remember correctly.
Well, I think he's
or bald, or was he bald?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I think he was pretty much down to the. Yeah, he's bald here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now, see, he comes with some. Well, he comes with pretty much the same kind of stuff Rex does, except he's got. Does Rex have both of these? I haven't looked at Rex's.
No,
stuff.
Rex doesn't come with any hollows.
All right, so he's got Cody's body then. He's got the hollow.
The gunship.
I love his backpack though that he has. That's my favorite. Like, I'm glad they
it
changed
almost
it
looks
up.
like it almost looks like the Sand Trooper one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is a Cody body. So we all got to worry about that left arm having problems then.
Well,
that's not a
I don't
Cody
know.
body.
I don't think it has the I don't think it does the LED feature like the arm did.
You sure? I mean,
yeah, I didn't see that in the.
Well. Actually, I mean, it'll tell you. Go to the description. And it'll say if it's LED operated arm or not.
All right, let's take a look down here.
Just kidding.
I'm not seeing anything about LED anywhere, but I'm skimming. Anybody else see anything?
What does it say? Does it say hollow projector?
Which part of that's going to say?
It would be under accessories.
Backpack, hologram figure of Darth Sidious with a hologram figure, but
They would say LED.
Hollow projector right there.
But the hollow projector is the thing he holds in the hand, where the hologram plugs into.
Yeah, so it's not LED operated. So it's
because it would
be
say
LED
in parentheses, battery operated.
Yeah, so it doesn't say that at all. No battery.
What it does show is a clue that we're going to get a 6-scale version of the LAAT vehicle.
Yeah, I hope.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, just like we were going to get one from the Razor Crest and the Moff Gideon's Cruiser. 1/6 versions of those.
Yeah. I'll happily take my HasLab Razor Crest. I don't think I'll have space for that. That thing's going to be massive.
There's Rex there behind him, right?
I really like the way this figure looks. Like, I'm really excited. Like, people are bitching about the price. I was like, for what we're paying now, I guarantee you when this releases a year from now, we'll be saying like, oh man, what a reasonable and great price $285 is.
What is Rex then? Do I need to
Rex
go look
was
at Rex?
$250, $255, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just do hot. He is right there top anyway.
Because I remember I had to use the old $25 coupon on that to make me feel like I was getting it at a reasonable price.
Well, I checked, and after points and coupons, I ended up paying like $205 for it before shipping. So.
Yeah, he's $30 cheaper for Rex. Oh, look at best sellers. Look, Sylvie's up here now, and Loki. Wow.
Look how quickly Jesse went up there, though. Holy crap! That'll be number one by the end of the weekend.
Yeah, Jesse's gonna be pretty high up there, man. But that's crazy.
Yeah, Vaughn, I don't see going up too much there. Probably.
See,
not.
the thing is, Jesse and Vaughn are getting hit up by the hardcores. Give it a couple of days, and they'll start to fall. And then I do think Jesse, he's gonna, like Nate and a bunch of other guys from earlier, because of his price. I think he's gonna be a sitter.
I think Vaughn will be a bottom feeder.
Yeah, as opposed to Rex. Now it all depends though on how many Rex figures are actually made. So.
That's some
I'll get them
stuff
out of the
there.
way. I'll be pre-ordering here over the next couple months for them.
Man, I don't know what happened to P-Rock. He's supposed to come on here. We're supposed to talk some Predators. I know he's got his kid.
I think he was
keep him entertained or what?
Getting attacked by his baby.
So, yeah, so we got Jesse. Jesse's looking awesome. I'm really excited for him. And then you get the quarter scale Batman, and I don't see why we needed that, to be honest with you.
Because he's
bring that up.
Batman.
Yeah, it's it's not not everything they release is for every I'm glad that they're announcing stuff that I'm not gonna get.
Dude, I
Let's,
was elated when
break
Spider-Man
on
dropped
there.
today. I was like, great, that's something I don't have to buy. But now I'm looking at him like, he's kind of cool.
That's a cool figure. I mean, I don't think they made very many of those.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but I'm not regretting that. I'm not, deep into that comic book or know that lore, so.
I know. I kind of want to tap out on that one, but I still want to get it because I said I was going to get it because everyone was all like, "Oh, Cyborg's coming out," and then Cyborg didn't come out. It was Cyborg Spider-Man, and then Cyborg really did come out. So I was like, "Well, not as funny anymore."
Yeah, Lou, I'm sorry, I'm changing my mind already. I do have a lot on my plate. It depends if I can land another job. Because right now, money's tight. Cyborg meme. So, what else did they go over this morning? I didn't get to watch the whole stream. I know.
I mean, I was working for a lot of it, so.
Yeah, I was working too. I'm in the time of year where I get slammed during the day. I can't really, chat as much as I used to over the summer and fall months, or earlier fall months.
So, all right then. Since I got the Predator out here, we can talk Predators. Anybody looking forward to them possibly coming and doing Predators again?
Yeah. I want a classic Jungle. Well, I want the original Jungle Predator with an actual Dutch figure.
Let's see. Let me get some more
Schwarzenegger
light.
Dutch.
I would love for them to do the OG Predator movie and try and do the whole squad if they could. That would be nice. But that's probably too niche because that's starting to go niche within a niche there. Because I would love to have, I can't remember all their names, but I would love to have Hawkins and Carl Weathers figure, Jesse
Dylan.
Ventura. Those are all
Mac.
cool to have. Yeah.
Billy.
I almost called old boy Apone. I was thinking alien or aliens.
Hold on.
Look
I'm trying to
into
work
my
out
eye.
here.
I would even want the jungle girl that they had with them running around with them. Like, I mean, that was like.
In this jungle, they talk about when it gets so hot, there's a creature to hunt a man. Yeah, that's my horrible impression.
I'm trying to get some light on both of these guys. It's difficult. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah, if Hot Toys started going back to Predator, I would get rid of all my quarter scale NECA Predators and everything. I'd say bye.
Yeah, Makiko or Makio, that's not the one he's talking about. He's talking about the girl in actual Predator.
Yeah, the girl they
Makiko
captured as,
was in AVP.
yeah, as
book.
the insurgent or rebel.
But you want a 2.5 on all Predator. 2.5 what? Oh, a 2.5 version.
Oh, snap. 3 zeros teasing more Stranger Thing figures already.
Noble
Good
Young,
thing.
how you doing?
When things are
Apparently,
not spy.
DonPrime is a Russian spy. Don, do you have anything to tell us?
Dostoevsky, I've been had.
Здравствуйте, дом Виченко прибываете.
До свидания, comrade.
Товарищ, that's comrade. Товарищ.
Und wir bitte uns von Heiden schnell.
Yeah, I pulled this one out because this is the one that P-Rock actually reviewed. This is the one he got and reviewed, and he had some bad problems with this. Cigars and Bacon! What's up, everyone? Hawkins, Dylan, Mac, Billy, Butch, Blaine, Anna was a team for... Anna was her name? Wow.
Yeah, I think you might be. Okay.
There's P-Rock.
Anna, the girl? Yeah.
What about the general?
What brand of panel like these are all Lim Cubes. This is the panel mini. It's not.
Yeah, the names
What's up,
all
fellas?
started kind of coming to me when I was, because I was thinking about Billy. Billy was one of my favorites.
All right, now
Hawkins
here's
is the one with the jokes on the
no,
helicopter.
yeah. Now the real key is who can name the entire aliens team.
I can't.
Which
I
one?
can't
Part
pretend
one?
to name them all.
Bishop,
man.
you got Bishop, you got.
P-Rock, don't be coming in here and trying to steal my
Sorry.
thunder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Let me go first, and then you can go when I'm wrong. All right. So, number one.
No,
Ripley,
I'm just joking.
Apone. Oh, fuck. Dutch. Or not Dutch. Damn it. Hudson. Michael Bean's character.
Michael Bean's character. That's not one.
Judges.
Hicks.
Judges, we need a.
You know how I always
Hicks.
remember his name?
Hicks.
You know how I always remember his name, Doc? Somebody wake up Hicks. That's how I always remember which one is which.
Yeah.
Somebody wake up
Vasquez.
Hicks.
Oh crap! I can't remember her counterpart. All right, I'm out. I can't remember her counterpart's name.
Drake.
Drake. That's his name. Okay, that's how I knew it was something stupid like that.
Frost, Crow, Vasky, Gorman.
Who's
I
the
remember
pilot?
Gorman.
Who's the chick pilot?
So yeah, that's the one. The other two.
Yeah, I don't remember her name.
In the,
And the guy, and the other guy too.
That's what I know her name as.
Yeah,
her
Sputmeyer.
co-pilot is
Vasquez
Sputmeyer.
was the shit. I love Vasquez.
And he had Warspowski.
Man, I'm sweating because it's
Who's
hot
Roscoe?
in here.
Frost.
Dude. It's 75 degrees, but it's 53% humidity for some odd reason.
Yeah, crack a window. Where you live at? What state?
Yeah, Billy
Oh,
actually had to have a
swamp, dude.
bodyguard on the Predator set, and it wasn't to protect him; it was to keep him from fighting other people on the set. The actor that played Billy. That's a nice little trivia there. What's up, Cigars and Bacon? How you doing? P-Rock, man,
What's up, man?
you had some problems with this guy. I'm
Yes, I
sorry to
did.
hear that,
It's a learning experience.
but I'm sorry that was your first hot toy Predator into that foray, and you have problems with him.
Yeah.
One thing I did on this one though,
coffin mode
is
right
I,
now.
one thing I did on mine though is I actually cut the plastic or whatever on the hand between the thumb and the forefinger to get the staff in the other hand.
Yeah, that staff was a pain. Yeah. See, getting the staff.
I got it
on.
in his left hand instead of his right hand.
This piece broke off the staff. Trying to get the staff on. So I got.
Yeah.
Now the
Yeah.
pain.
Well, that part extends too.
Exactly. So I'm going to get a screw in there, screw it in there to try to get the piece to extend back out, and then glue it
Ooh.
back on. I know.
Don't try a screw that might be too big. Maybe like a pin,
Yeah. Yeah.
like a sewing pin. Thingy?
Well,
No,
I used to
no,
go,
not
well, I used to
even-
do gun to model kit, so I had the little screws that would fit,
Oh,
What
okay.
about a
in there.
paperclip?
or even because it's like way in there.
Because I'm afraid it's going to shatter if you use anything that's too big. I would try, like one of these. I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but one of these pins. I'll get the light on it. Just right.
But if you have a drill, use a precision drill, the micro bit.
Exactly. Yep. That's what I have. Like the little hand drill.
But
Because
that
I
plastic
just-
should be so soft that this should go right in there and get it.
Yeah, man. I was so mad. It's like,
That's okay. I broke the tip on my spear from my Ancient, which is the one that holds the alien head on it. I broke the bottom tip.
that's
And that, if I want to
Yeah,
buy
exactly,
a replacement,
Loco Lu,
that's like
phrasing.
$100.
Yeah, phrasing, Maz.
Whew, that thing's
Oh,
heavy.
yeah. Alien head, tip, spear. You like that, didn't you?
It's a,
What?
so.
I just
Doc,
walked
I
back
missed
in
out.
there.
What state do you live in? If you don't mind me asking.
I live in the
Again?
swamp. I live in
Louisiana?
Florida.
Oh,
Nah, that's the bayou.
yeah. So you
But,
live with the dinosaurs, the alligators and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, P-Rock, when you're posing them, you don't have to worry about the fishnet so much. The fishnet's actually pretty fluid. It moves pretty well with the body. It doesn't really get stuck too often. What you do need to worry about, though, is any of the pleather on him.
Yeah, I already got
Uh,
pieces coming off of them already for the pleather.
Did you not put any finisher on that?
I did, but like when I unboxed them, that's when I unboxed
Oh.
them. Like when I was
Gotta
moving
have it.
around. I saw a whole
Gotta
bunch
keep
of
it
little
by your
pieces
side
before.
at all time.
I have to get that one. I use a different one called
Man,
Leather
I
Honey.
know, there's a stuff that they also sell too. It's called Duller. It helps take some of the shine off of it. Even with the matte finish, it helps make it a little less shiny. So you just add a little couple drops to that with your mix, and it helps give it that nice, like, natural look. Some stuff you do want the shine, but when you add Duller to this, even the
Mhm.
matte finish, it helps give it more of a realistic look. But the matte finish, even without the Duller, still looks very pristine.
Actually, I don't think I actually put any stuff on this one yet. Because I would have used the gloss, and I don't see any gloss in
Yeah,
this pleather.
fun fact. Back in the day, I think Swamp Thing was supposed to be shot and filmed here in my area. Back,
Yeah, but then they filmed it in Carolina, and then it went
Mhm.
over budget, so it's canceled.
So Maz, let me
That's
ask
the
you,
story.
on your Elder Predator,
Yeah.
leather straps around his thighs. The black elastic part, is that supposed to go underneath the plate?
On the strap?
Yeah, the straps right here in his thighs. Is the black portion supposed to go underneath the plate?
Oh, I usually put it on the back side of the leg, to be honest with you.
Okay,
It doesn't matter
alright.
where it goes, though. But I wouldn't twist it too much unless it's
No.
loose. So, I mean, because you're just going to wear at that pleather by moving it, messing with it.
And then the dreads, they're like a real soft, like rubber, plastic or rubbery material. You supposed to put anything on there? Any protectant or anything?
I haven't
I put
put any
303.
conditioner or anything on them. I haven't
I
done
do
anything to
303
them.
actually, because 303 is supposed to also protect like the synthetic rubber, and basically hold in the pliability and the elasticity. So
Yeah, I might do that actually. I haven't done it yet though.
I use the
Yeah.
TB12 method on my figures.
And what's that? TV12.
But to do the 303 on the dreads, I would probably suggest get the spray bottle and use a paintbrush, and put some of it on a paintbrush, because moving these dreads around, I mean, you want
I
to
use a Q-tip.
This
I
is
use
the
a Q-tip.
TB12 method.
What is that?
That's the avocado shakes.
Yeah, man. It's the Tom Brady book. It's how to live your best life, man. I got shit everywhere.
That's the Tampa Bay fans. They're big Brady fans.
Wow. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, shout out to. I'm not from the Tampa Bay area, but I'll be gladly trade my crappy ass team for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers right now.
All your teams are
Hey,
Dolphins.
dude, our team just won
Nah,
the World
worse.
Series, man. Atlanta.
Dude, I mean,
Jags.
jump on that bandwagon, man.
My JJ.
I mean, at least up here, I had the Brady for this entire career before,
right.
jump ship.
Yeah.
So
Okay, we're in top three.
No, I always, I said like back in 2009, or I was just like, fudge it, can't beat him, join him. I became a Patriots fan. I was like, go Tom Brady. Like,
Yeah, Meridian.
it's fun to watch him play. I'm not taking that for advantage or for granted, because when he retires, that's when I'm officially feel old. That's the last player from my childhood.
Yep.
All right, moving on.
Yeah.
So,
I
Didn't
like
mean to
weapons,
bring
though.
down the conversation.
no, it's
yeah,
cool, man.
Doc,
I
you're
mean,
making everyone
I get
feel
to
old now.
I got to interject.
Like first
with
it's
my-
Lane's birthday, now you're talking about me being old. Yeah.
I did get to interject that the Braves did win the World Series, which is the first time
Congrats.
I've lived somewhere where a team won something. So that's awesome. But I don't
Really?
care
First
about
time?
any sports balls, so kind of a love-hate thing. Whatever. I do like going to the baseball games when they're live. I don't like watching them on TV.
Going to a baseball game is a different atmosphere than like watching it on television. I can watch football on TV all day and then take a nap at a football game.
Yeah.
You know what I
'cause
like
it's
to watch live
yeah.
is actually hockey. Hockey was fun to watch live.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I really understood the sport, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's just people chase. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah, we can hit people on ice and fight.
Yeah.
And all they do is, you've been bad, go sit in a box for 5 minutes, and then you can come back and do it again.
But yeah. So, are you gonna get any more Predators, P-Rock?
I'm nervous now. It's like,
You're nervous?
yeah, I mean, it's like
I
it was
would
brand new. It was
Stay
sealed
away
and
from the
everything.
AVP ones right off until you get a better handle on it. I would probably try to track down this classic.
The Jungle Hunter.
I have not seen anybody have any real problems with him.
Yeah, I would love to get him. Did they make a part 2 Predator? The City
They
Hunter?
did, but his body, his legs were a little weird. They weren't broken per se, but they were a little
Gonna lay him down.
off. He stands funny. Basically, he can't hold his own weight very well. He's got this weird. I don't know. His one leg wants to turn to the outside the whole time. I don't know what's quite up with that.
Now, are all the Predators? Because this is a heavy figure. I mean, I have a few Hot Toys, and this is like
Oh,
the
they're all
heaviest
pretty
Hot
heavy
Toy I
like
have.
this, yeah. They're dense figures. I like this classic a lot. Another one that would be pretty easy to work with, but you wouldn't get a biomass, would be the Elder from Predator 2.
Yeah, I mean, if I can find the Jungle Hunter, I'll definitely get him.
Well, don't
That's
buy
the
the
original
Jungle
one.
Hunter. That's the really early one. That's MMS 90. You don't want to buy that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You may as well be
that's
buying
the
a box
model.
of dust at that
Yeah,
point.
that's a model. You have to assemble
Yeah.
it, and the plastic's very brittle. The one
That
that, I
was-
bought that was a model was the
That
cleaner
was the
kit from
very
Wolf.
first Hot Toys figure I saw advertised to me by Big Bad Toy Store.
Me too.
And I was like, I don't want a model Predator. I want an action figure Predator.
Oh, it has better articulation than these do.
No,
if
I
it
know.
doesn't fall
No,
apart on
it's
you.
just how they had to advertise it due to the licensing as being an action model kit, or instead of an action 6-scale action figure or whatever. I was very confused. It's the same thing with the DeLorean when they advertised it as Time Machine. I was like, what is this third-party nonsense? You know, I don't want a third-party DeLorean. And then little did I know, it was Hot Toys was like this big badass. You know, like I had a few Hot Toys at the time, but I was still very new and didn't quite understand what I was looking at.
Yeah. Doc, Cigars of Bacon is really wanting you to get onto that land speeder. He sees it. That's why he asked. See? So he says this, and then he says this. This, and then this. This, and then this.
It's there for as a tease. This is content. We gotta have. Let's get some viewers in here. Let's take them away.
Go
from
grab
the
a
other
friend, and then
live
he'll open
streams
it.
that
Thank
are
you.
going on right now.
That's great. And I have no likes for the.
We have a
6 to
very
10
cool,
people
intimate setting right now.
It's very intimate. We're having a good time though.
No, there's
Cigars
not
and bacon.
Open it.
17 different people on the panel.
No, I love my Predators. These are some of the first things. I mean, as I've told before, the Crow was the first one I bought, but once I bought Predator, I just bought Predator, Alien, Ripley, Predator. And then I was like, Mandalorian. I guess I need something else to buy. Star Wars.
Yeah, the Clone Wars lineup is my favorite line right now. I think I'm kind of honestly over the Mandalorian lineup. It's not as I don't think it's as versatile as the Clone lineup is about to be. I really hope they start going hard on that. Like, where are the 212? Give us some Airborne to start going with Commander Cody now at this point. I think that's the only thing that's really
clones,
missing.
but I don't want a lot of Stormtroopers, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind a couple more Remnant Troopers just for backdrops.
Well, I
and
prefer
photography.
obviously the name clones and the ones that are coming with the head sculpts and stuff. But
Yeah.
I'll have a couple little cannon fodder pieces here and there to help, make it look like a beefy army.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want a couple more Remnant Troopers just because they have that lived-in look,
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
look
I
where
slept
they-
on those too.
I bought one after the fact. I paid $300 for mine before it got even further. I bought it from Toys Wonderland.
I tell you, those sequel movies, they they killed all my hype too. I slept on a lot of the Star Wars figures from 2017 to 2018 or so, and then around the time Mandalorian came around at the end of 2019, I think that's I started getting Commander Cody in hand. I started getting Dursteel, Mando in hand, and I was like, man, Hot Toys feel good in hand because I had this Deadpool over here. It just feels like trash in my hand. And once I felt like a good hot toy in my hand again, like that light just flipped again. I was like, let's go, baby.
Oh, I love the feel of that Mando in my hand, dude. That Mando is just, once you get the fat suit edited and you can really get that posing out of him, he's just a great figure. He's fun.
Well, it helps that your wife can help you and sew up your mistakes. So to say.
I mean, I could do it. It just not be pretty. So she could do it a lot faster. So
It doesn't need to be pretty. No one's gonna see the fat suit underneath.
Cigars and bacon. He says he'd take Wolf and Gray. Is that Grayback? Is that the?
I agree, Commander Gree.
Is that Predator 2 Gray? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
That's
Gree,
Gray.
Commander Gree.
Clone Wars.
Oh, he's talking about the clones. Okay.
Yeah.
Wolf.
Well, yeah, that's Gree's the one that Yoda beheads.
I didn't
From the
realize
swamp,
we
the
lagged
Swamp
in-
Scouts.
Yeah.
But see, once you start going towards Gree, then you really got to start doing the other, clone battalions, and I mean, which I don't doubt that they would do, but let's do the 212 first. I feel like,
Yeah.
and Commander Fox to go with the Coruscant cards.
I wouldn't mind a Hess.
I don't know all the different names of the
Hess was the
commanders
one
and
that was
stuff,
on the Twi'lek's planet, right? The one that was stationed there. Is that the one I'm thinking of? He was in a green, whatever battalion that was. It was a green color scheme.
And I think honestly, we're gonna get a Houser. Because
And
it's a
Houser
simple,
was
cheap.
Kylo first,
from- No, Hauser from Bad Batch
Okay.
with that different color scheme. Because honestly, it's cheap, it's easy. It's literally going to be just a repaint of a basic 501st body, add a new pauldron in, and just reuse a previous head sculpt, and then make it a Toy Fair exclusive, and for $289.
That could rock. But I think we still need the rest of the Bad Batch first. Because I think if they don't release the rest of the Bad Batch, then their options for getting sales for the other offshoot characters is going to dwindle. I think people.
Well, I'm getting
like,
a Hunter no matter what because it's Clone Commando armor.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not getting Echo. I'm not getting Crosshairs. So
Really? You're
Yeah.
just getting Hunter? That's the only one
Yeah,
you're
and
getting?
again, I'm just gonna have him in the armor. I'm not gonna use the head sculpt.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Doc is frozen. It's
No,
frozen.
I'm typing. Very still. Am I frozen?
You're not moving right now. Yep, you moved, but it's like watching porn in the 90s on the internet.
I see myself moving.
It's all pixelated and just, all right, you go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah, maybe
snap.
I'm not in high definition.
It's all good. It's all good. You're doing better now. But have I been sounding okay? My
Yeah,
audio
you're
hasn't
fine.
changed. Hasn't changed
Yeah,
at all.
you're fine.
Wow, come on.
Doc, you're just in sober definition. Never mind high definition.
No, you're doing better now. I think your internet connection was just a little late.
Okay, that joke just went over.
No, I also do a really good job at standing still.
Are you invisible like Drax?
Yeah. Something like that.
Are you eating a Zagnut?
All right, let me go grab a snack though and wash my hands, and then we'll cut that bad boy open and see what Yost sent me.
Rock on. All right, Don.
Yes.
What are
What
you
is
looking
up?
forward to, man? Out of the 5 things you're getting, what are you looking the most forward to?
You
Rex?
mean the 6?
Or 6? Yeah, there's 6 things coming. Next
I don't
week?
know, actually. Probably Rex, though.
So you
Because
said you
I've
got
been
Rex.
waiting.
You got a Shore Trooper that's coming Wednesday. But Rex and
Yep.
4 others are on Monday.
Yeah, so
Including
looking
Mysterio,
at Lando, Rex, 501st Deluxe, Negative Zone Spider-Man, and Christ, I can't even remember everything. I've got to write it down. Yeah, and then Mysterio.
Yeah.
I keep
All
forgetting
right.
that one. So,
Well, you wouldn't have gotten the negative suit Spider-Man. That was a spur of the moment thing you did. when you
well,
bought-
I was
you
looking at
buying
that
it.
for a while, and I ended up using like $66 in rewards, and then it had a 10% off plus free shipping. So, and then with me no tax, it ended up being like $168. So.
I wish I'd get those good deals on my sideshow orders, but like, I'm waiting for some more points to come in because I got some coming in the middle of this month, and then I'm gonna buy something. But I was gonna do Gwen, but I think that has worn off of me. I think I'm gonna buy another 501st.
Yeah, I mean, after these orders come, I'll have like 55, 60 bucks in like middle of December. So again, and if I have coupons, I'll think about, if anything, I'll do Jesse, just for the fact that it is like in the view of an ARC Trooper, and I looked at what it would cost to do your own, even like with the 3D print and then painting it. It's just. Yeah, I mean, if I can drop a lot of points and a coupon on it and get this thing for like $220, $210, I'd do that at that price, but not at $285.
Well, I'll have, when all is said and done, in mid-November, I'll have like $70, almost $80 off on another Clone Trooper. So, H Green, he says he wants some clean Phase 1 and 2 clones to mix with his other clones.
Yeah, if they're gonna do phase 1s, then I also think they're gonna do not only shinies, they'll do deluxes, but then they'll also do like the sergeant and the lieutenant that Sideshow did.
And then here's Offon telling me I need to get Gwen now. Man. Oh. I need a job. That's what I need. Then I could buy Gwen and not feel bad about it.
Get a
Or to buy-
haircut and get a real job.
Well, I'm hoping my buddy calls me back soon. He's like, hey, we'll hire you back at the theater. All will be good. But
And you can
Well,
steal
then,
and you can steal more merchandise.
well, they're not going to be getting posters much anymore because, like their IMAX screens, they're now all digital posters. So they don't even get sent IMAX posters anymore.
It was all just uploads and downloads.
Yeah, but they still have poster cases out there. But I know
Or
they
digital
have a
inside,
manager.
right?
Say again?
What, they're digital inside? Like,
No, they're actual posters still. The only ones that
Oh,
are
okay.
digital right now are their IMAX ones, which is sad because some of the IMAX ones are really cool. Like the Guardians of the Galaxy 2 IMAX, that was a beautiful poster, but I only have the regular Guardians of the Galaxy 2 poster back there. Turn that light up.
Monday off Run Studios, Monday. So,
And you still can't even see the poster because the light's reflecting. Damn it. Yeah, he's got a Mysterio coming on Monday, and he's got a squad leader coming on Wednesday, but I'm going to be doing a live unboxing on my stream Tuesday, as long as UPS doesn't push me back. We'll do a live unboxing Tuesday evening.
yeah, you get your Trooper before mine, but I get my Rex.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about my Rex, so you're getting what people are calling the best figure of 2021 before me.
Knock on wood.
Although you'll never top the Predators. So. I love my Predators. So beautiful. Man, we lost P-Rock. We lost Doc.
Yeah, and you're gonna lose me soon because I'm about to fall asleep because I've got to go do stuff with my parents in the morning.
Oh no! What do you got to do? Anything special?
The cool stuff. Hang out with them. They're coming up from traveling for a little bit, going to lunch, doing
Rock on.
pre-Christmas stuff. You know how it is.
Pre-Christmas? So you're one of these families celebrating Christmas before Thanksgiving? What?
No,
The reason why
no,
they're listening
like,
to music now?
No, like getting crap done. Like just basically, this person wants this, the kids want that. All just
okay.
stuff like that.
Thankfully, we don't really have kids anymore to worry about. My kids growing up, of course, my parents don't have kids because I'm the kid. So yeah.
Well, you're a Toys R Us kid, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I grew up with Toys R Us, yes. And in fact, I worked in one for, about 6 to 8 months. What's up, JV Collects?
P-Rock still missing too?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he's got the little one, so he may have had to go deal with her. JV Collects. He says, which Predator hot toy do you recommend? Think about adding a Predator. This is a tough question because it really depends on what kind of level you want to get into. I love all my Predators, so asking me to choose one is rough. I personally, though, would go to the AVP ones last, as far as straight up AVP. They have a lot of pleather on them, as do the Predators line. With the exception of this guy here. But your Super Predators, they all have a lot of pleather on them, and so they're going to have some issues that you're going to contend with, given how old they are. Let's see, Cigars and Bacon says Hot Toys might be revisiting the line, so you can wait, or you can grab one now with Maz's recommendations. If I were to buy one now, I think the money, I think this is probably your best bet. Your classic Predator. He's MMS 162, but there's not a lot of pleather on him. In fact, I don't think about it. I don't even think that's pleather. I don't think he's got any pleather on him. So he does have suede on this little loincloth thing, but he's got no pleather. This one I got kitted out after the fact as a jungle hunter. So I got a different mask. I got some other pieces like these trophies and stuff. Got the bicep armor here, but he's got no actual pleather on him. So he's one of the only ones that doesn't have pleather. The other one I'd recommend, but he's going to be more expensive, would be the Wolf Heavy Weaponry Predator. I think is Cigars and Bacon mentioned earlier. He's got one piece of pleather on him, and it's a strap that holds the little shoulder piece of armor. Actually, it doesn't technically hold it. It's just there for looks. And You protect that, you should be okay. So those two would probably be the ones to get into first, because you're not going to have a whole lot that should be going wrong with them. If you feel a bit more confident, one that I like a lot is Predator 2. The City Hunter is a great. I like them all, but yeah, asking me to choose one is rough. I brought the AVP Elder out here because P-Rock had just gotten his, and he was going over it, so I brought it out just just to kind of match it up or whatever. But this is my classic converted to a Jungle Hunter. Where did I lose Doc? No, not Doc. Doc, Don, and P-Rock is all gone. Let's see. But yeah, it's all subjective, JV. Really, I think the cheapest one. Ooh, there's Deadpool dressed up ready for Christmas. Rock on. That's the Deadpool 2 one, right? You're muted again. You gotta unmute. Still can't hear you. What did you do?
This is the first
There.
Deadpool release, and then that's 347.
Okay.
He's all falling apart. Oh, ooh,
Yeah.
glare, but
That's
yeah,
right. I
he's-
remember you now mentioned you had the one.
But I have Deadpool 2 now, so I'm using this one as my throwaway one, where I'm just doing whatever with it. Like, oh my god, look at that! Look, it's coming up terrible right there.
The light's bad as far as.
Yeah, look at all that shredding. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, lighting's really bad right there.
Ooh, yeah.
I have a lot of blowout, but yeah, it's a sad looking figure, but he looks happy with the Santa hat on.
Yeah. So often studios was asking if you have wrist issues with them on that one.
What kind of wrist issues?
They didn't ask. They didn't specify. They said, "Do you have wrist issues with that, Doc?"
I know that when you pull the pegs out of this one too much, it will eventually start shredding up the suit because it folds inside of the wrist. But I very rarely change the hands on this figure, and there's an old YouTube video out there showing how you can kind of use some kind of acrylic finisher to seal it back up and get it all, stuck together again, if you will, so it's not fraying apart at the wrist. But
yeah,
I'm
and you
not sure
use a pencil eraser to push it all in.
Yeah, so this suit is just complete trash, so I try not to do too much with it, but it's so trashed out now that I'm kind of just having fun with it. I had it sitting on the shelf for a few days, and it started I don't know, it's butt's about to rip apart. It's really sad.
So Don. Sorry.
Well, he did get one up the keister.
Yeah.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, so it's now
Don,
more authentic.
So Don, you were saying you had the jet?
Yeah, man. I'll see you guys this weekend, or I'll talk to you. Yeah, everybody, subscribe to Moz. Check him out on Instagram, and
Yeah, and I got your link down there too in the description, so check out.
Yeah,
DonPrime
I saw that. I
on Instagram.
appreciate
He's
that.
down the info there.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Thanks
and
for coming on,
Doc,
Don. I appreciate it.
I'll see you later. And P-Rock, if you can hear me or whatever, I'll talk to you later.
I think the
Later,
child.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good night, Don. Thanks for coming on.
All right, thanks, brother. See you.
Oh, well, he had a lot of background noise. I just realized that.
Yeah.
A lot quieter.
Yeah,
a lot quieter. Because the AC was picked up on the microphone.
It's all good though. What happened to P-Rock though?
I think his little one dragged him off for a minute.
Is he West Coast?
I knew the answer to this question until you asked me, and now my brain is like.
I feel like I thought he might have been East Coast. I could be wrong though. Oh wait, I think he is West Coast. I think but I could be wrong.
So cigars and bacon. Apparently, Deadpool told everyone I got shot in the butt. Turned out to be a paper cut. Jim Carrey, Vanilla Ice, and Living. And often thinks that P-Rock lives near V or something.
Yeah, because I wanna open this thing when he's back. So
Yeah, I know, right? We need to get P-Rock back. Everybody, hit the like button until P-Rock comes back. Just keep hitting it. Actually, if you keep hitting it, doesn't it cancel itself off like you disliked it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just hit the button repeatedly whenever people say hit the like button. I'm like, okay.
Oh, well.
Let's
see what's all going on. I saw we had some people streaming here. Jetta's done streaming. Man of Hot Collectibles is still streaming. So that's brutal. That's hurting me. So
yeah.
But we're gonna have the Lance Beater, and Man of Hot Collectibles is not. So there. P-Rock's in Connecticut? Really?
Oh wow, he is East Coast.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well,
he did go to NYCC, so I guess maybe, but some people fly. So.
True.
But
I'm gonna say my kids are bothering me this late. This is daddy time. This is my time. Yeah, from 8 p.m. to usually 11 on the weekdays to 8 p.m. to God knows when on the weekends. Like I only have so much time. I gotta make it all work.
$25 for my Batman. Say what? Noble Young?
Shoot, that's disrespectful.
What Batman is he talking about?
Maybe like a 6
If he's
scale
talking about that Frank
McFarlane
Miller one,
Batman.
he is severely mistaken. Oh, my stream. Hey, Doc, our stream here is more intimate than Man of Hot Color. Honestly, I can't say for sure. I haven't seen his stream today.
Well, I was watching it earlier, and I love the Hot Toys talking it, but once the panels get too many people talking on it, it gets a little distracting. So I agree with Denobi when he talks about like the 4-person panels. I like 5. I think 5 is a good number. But when you have a host and then goes round robin, around the 4, I think that works very well.
I was on P-Rock's stream the other day, and he had like a whole thing lined up for us, like a whole agenda. So it was a nice control over the handful of people we had. It was really nice.
Yeah, it's nice to have a show sheet and what you're gonna hit topics on and things like that. I like free talk, but I like structure too. So
yeah, I didn't quite plan this one out. This one pretty much just got going just so I could test my streaming setup to make sure I'm going to be good to go for future streams. It was good that I did that because I had that faux pas with the thing earlier. So
I like the non-structured stuff. It's you never know what you're going to get. Although I different strokes, different folks, but like I get all that like with football, talk radio, and everything all day long. So I'd rather just not have to follow a script for a little bit.
Noble Young is trying to get my Frank Miller Dark Knight Batman custom for $25. Noble Young, that's like, God, I can't even think of the math right now. That's like really a lot less than I spent on it. He cost me $700. So yeah, 25 is not going to cut it. I'm sorry. And plus I got his large bat in the mail, plus $500 shipping. That still doesn't cover it, Cigars and Bacon. Yeah, that's still too little, unfortunately. But and the guy that did the custom, he's sending me an extra bat now, so I'm gonna have the large bat, so I have the proper bat for the Frank Miller Dark Knight. Yeah, that would be a more attuned to it. Actually, Cigars, yeah, that would be a more attuned to it.
$100 shipping. Sounds like eBay.
Yeah. What's up, Ben? Oh my God.
Right, let me get my tea bag out of my water. Damn it,
Ben, you're not gonna be drinking tonight, man. I'm in control. I won't get ignored. Ben last week he was like every time Maz gets ignored, I'm gonna drink.
Oh no.
Loco Lu.
Oh,
yo,
what up, man?
What's poppin', people?
Nothing, man. T-Rock's MIA.
You're not at work yet?
Yeah. you know
No,
how to work
man, the
yet?
train went local, so I'm power walking.
So you're
from the
walking
train
all the
station
way
over
in without a train?
there. Man,
Who
it's
got
New
P
York,
Rock
man.
number, man? Text us fool and tell us man to get back on the camera.
I'll hit him up on Facebook. That's the best I can do. Let's see.
I'm ready to open some toy. I got hundreds of figure arts right here back behind me. I need to open up. Like, my plan was to do a live stream and just have everyone watch me open them for 5, 6, 7 hours. Maybe not this
If he's
weekend. I gotta
taking this
do a
long-
big bulk thing. What happened?
I said if he's taking this long, he's probably dropping it a deuce.
Shoot, dude. If it takes that long to poop, dude, I don't like.
And there's Off
I'm
on
kidding,
Studios
I'm kidding.
saying what's up to Lou.
Hey, what's up? What's popping, people? Shoot. Let me make this
Dude,
light.
man, you sound like you're running out of breath a little bit. You're hiking.
Yeah, he's hustling.
I ran up 4 flights of stairs, so yeah, I'm kind of winded with my 300+ pound ass. So that's why I'm power walking. I hustle, baby. Wait, those.
Oh well, while you're power walking, let's while we're waiting on P Rock. How about HasLab and all their crazy projects going on right now? And then the Proton
Jesus
Pack
Christ,
was the
bro.
first one to get back. Proton Pack,
Dude.
Proton Pack, Proton Pack.
All right, let me look at HasLabs here.
I can't do it, man. It sucks unless somebody wants to hold it for me.
I don't.
until
Yeah, right. I don't
after
blame
Christmas.
anyone for not being able to do it. It's a terrible time that they decided to do the Proton Pack.
Oh,
sorry, they
Denobi's
should have
getting
done the
like
Proton Pack.
10 of them or something, right?
Yeah,
Shit, you got
Something
to,
like
man.
that, but-
You would be stupid not to get more than one of these things if you can swing it. I'm only getting the one.
yeah. I can't even swing one right now. I have to wait until after the year, and it's already going to be too late by then.
There's the Proton Pack.
But it's all right,
And
I got
what's
some
awesome,
Marshmallow
today
Man
they
too.
officially
I'm good.
confirmed that they designed it so that it will fit onto an Alice frame, an Alice LC1 frame, and will include the mounting hardware for it. Hell yeah.
Wow. And do you already have the
Well, I
wand, or
consider
do you
this
need
a
to
rip.
order a new wand?
So I'm ordering.
I need
I'm
a
ordering the
wand.
wand separately. I'm an idiot and didn't realize, that was even a thing and was selling for $60, a few months back until it was too late. But it's fine. I don't care.
Nah, see, I'm gonna tell you this much. This is a straight up rip, cause how you gonna give us a Proton Pack with no attachments for your backpack or something like that? Like a harness. Like, how you gonna just give us the Proton Pack itself?
No, they have
with
the
no
harness
tube
on it, so
connected?
you can wear it. But like the Alice frame is something separate. Like if they included a real, you're adding another maybe $50, $100 because that's real metal.
That's
And they
okay.
probably-
No, that's okay.
But they probably
because
Hasbro's not going to want to do that. So I'm okay with that.
Listen, they're doing a Rancor that costs $300, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
RIP to
a
that
boy.
Rancor. That Rancor's dead in the water.
So is this
It'll
one of
get
the
back,
different?
but it'll be like Galactus, where it doesn't hit all 4 stretch goals until the final week.
Yep.
So is this one of the
And
goals that
final
comes with
week
the
is when I'm
slime?
pulling the trigger.
No.
Yep.
This slime is exclusive to premium HasLab or Hasbro Premium members or Hasbro Pulse Premium, some super crap. You had to back it within the first 48 hours, and you still have to be a Hasbro Premium member at the time that it ships. So you have to maintain a Hasbro Premium membership for at least 2 years to get that goo, and had to have backed it before 7 p.m. Eastern, October 29th.
But that's some cheap stuff,
That's so
man. I
much
saw
shit
that
for me.
as Halloween
Right, it's
decoration.
just final goo. Like they're gonna print it. You could probably get people selling on eBay after it comes out. But the
I
thing
can
is,
print that shit myself.
one of the tiers will probably come with the marshmallow goo, because this. That's all I'll say about it. I haven't seen the movie, but I do know that one of the tiers will include marshmallow goo.
Yep.
And
So
get
that's-
your life-size little Stay Puft Mini marshmallows while you can. Order those things right now.
I got 2.
I'm getting those
I
coming
got
in my
2.
life-size display. Like they're gonna look so cute in my life-size display. Like it's
What's
gonna.
this
I'm
life-size?
excited.
They're
What?
gonna go with my baby
So
Grogu.
they're little like 3-inch marshmallow Stay Puffs,
Where are those
and
at?
they're
Yep.
the 1-to-1 scale from the movie. Go to
Big
I don't know,
Bad
just
Toy
go to this
Store,
magnifying glass and type in
Entertainment Earth.
Ghostbusters.
What?
Search for
Ghost.
Ghostbusters on the Hasbro website.
Hold on here. So not Hasbro Pulse or
No,
that's
you're on
fine.
Hasbro Pulse, but search the magnifying glass. Go to the magnifying glass right there. Yep. Now type in Ghostbusters and hit enter. Golly, stop making me. But anyway, right there, the little Stay Puft marshmallows. The mini puffs.
These are 1-to-1 scale.
Yeah, those are 1-to-1 scale.
Yep.
And I like anything that's 1-to-1 scale. I like to keep that collection small, but these are really tiny 1-to-1 scale figurines. So it's like, yeah, you have to get at least 2 packs because you got to do all the alternate heads.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Now
clicking on it.
Hasbro
That's
limits
what I
you to
got, too.
only getting 2, so I highly recommend if you want more, go to BigBadToyStore.com and picking up more if you want more.
Well, it won't let me click on it. I don't know if it's my mouse or what. Let me see.
I don't know. Probably you're banned from the website. Now, I don't recommend scrolling too much further through the website just because you might start seeing like movie spoilers and things like that. I don't know. Like figurines
here.
There's a full name, but no one called it. Haha. Yeah, it's an A-frame.
So cigars and bacon. He says if you back the proton pack, do they take payment immediately or when it ships?
You back the whole thing at the time of when the backing ends. So at December 12th, you're paying $450.
That's when they actually pay you for the money.
Yeah, it sucks, but I'm not letting this pass me. But I like Ghostbusters and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Batman were the figure lines that started it all for me. My parents got me. Like, I don't know. I think they were bigger Ghostbuster fans than I was because I had like everything Ghostbusters. I had the 6-inch scale Ecto 1, and I wish I still had. I think I still have it. It might be in storage. I need to go through my parents' storage unit and find out what's in there because I think I have. I had the firehouse.
I still got my firehouse.
Yeah, dude. I had the fire. Dude, I like poured slime all over that thing. I had so much fun with that. Toys were so cool back in the day. Kids just don't understand what it's like to play with toys.
I had my father's shaving cream. I had my father's shaving cream, and I was just putting it everywhere. I was recreating the movie at home.
Oh man,
I got my ass whooped that day.
That was one of my favorite sets. I need to go dig around in there and see what I can find. I want to set up a little old school display collection. I gotta get basement space to do all that. But where's
Dude,
P-Rock?
I want a basement for my stuff, man, so bad. My wife keeps going, well, what about, do you need a house with a basement? Because, you know, we're going to be on the market at some point, right?
Right.
Like, you need a house with a basement? And
yes, I think
it really dawned on me the other day as the real reason why is that way I have all the wall space I could want. I don't have to contend with windows like I'm doing here. It drives me nuts that I have windows messing up my aesthetics. Because A, you don't want UV lights coming in anywhere near your collectibles, and B, they create obstacles in your wall when you want to put things flush up against the wall. Or
my wife hates that I put a lot of my display stuff in front of the windows. I have them all blacked out with curtains and everything, and I'm like, boom.
I didn't get to choose these curtains. These are my wife went to the store and got curtains because I told her I needed curtains.
Well, I'm fortunate to have a wife that allowed me to have like a situation in my own space. You know, I got space of my own to be able to do this. As long as it doesn't leave the space, it's all cool. But I told her, I'm telling you, one day I'm just gonna start putting 1 or 2, and it's gonna start just all over the house.
That's how I took over 3 rooms in the house. We got 3 rooms.
Now.
Guilty.
I said she would never divorce me over these
charged.
figures, but like I don't believe her. It's not in her prenup.
Yeah, this is actually 2 rooms. So I actually
I
got
don't
4
have a
rooms.
prenup.
Neither do I. It's just I half the shit I say is just in jest.
I got my comic room.
I know.
I got the office I've pretty much taken over, and then I got this 2-room combination here.
Dude, we were looking at a house down across the street. I don't mean to cut you off, but down across the street, I wish we had nabbed it up because it's got a separated garage, like house situation. I would have been like 2 stories, like a little, like, 2,000 extra square feet. Would have been amazing. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Cigars and Bacon, apparently, though, he had some water damage happen because he was in the basement, though. He said he moved into a new house without a basement. He says the other one had one. The other one did have one, but his man cave was near the water heater, and it leaked one time, and water was everywhere in his man cave. So no more basement for them.
Ooh.
That's why you don't put anything on the floor.
That's why you go tankless water heater these days, and you put that in the utility closet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it might have been.
No, I understand where he's coming from. I told my wife, let's just backfill the first floor of our home and then build a 3rd story, and then that way the first floor will just be the basement now.
Well, the thing you got to realize though, when you do that, because I have this problem, because I mean, most of my collection used to be in the office, which was upstairs. Which is, if you remember when we were streaming before, I had a different backdrop.
Right.
A few months ago. The problem with that is you walk by the DTOFs and you hear them rattle and shake, and the figures kind of wave a little bit because you're not on the slab or the bottom floor, which is where I'm at now, which is kind of why I wanted to be in here, so that when you walk by, you don't hear the cabinets shake a little bit because they weren't.
Yeah, because I got an offset home.
Yeah,
but I'm in the area that has a slab. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm on a slab right here. This our ground floor is all a slab, so this room works out. The only problem is my front door is literally right there, like 10 feet away, right there. So like Halloween, when we were doing that stream, man, that was annoying as hell because kids would ring the doorbell even though the porch light was off, and my dogs would go nuts, and we had to sit there and enjoy that. It was fun.
Yeah, no, I don't get, like, if you don't see any lights, why? This year I really tried to make sure that it was obvious that we were doing the trick-or-treating thing, and we had everything all decorated and the lights on, and we did that for a bit. And I felt sad because I felt like our neighborhood wasn't that active. So then I felt like, well, you know what? Maybe next year I just got to go bigger, make like a haunted house in the front yard.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine that does that. He's got a projector and does all that stuff. So he goes all out though. I'm
gonna start decorating for Christmas this weekend. I'm gonna be one of those people.
We don't have the money.
You got to, man. Like, I just, we don't get snow or anything like that. So we got, that's the only way I feel like you can make it special down here in the South. Yeah,
I'm in the
just
South
do it
too,
early.
Man.
Yeah.
Although it's supposed to get down to 35 this weekend.
Ah, no, I love it. I'm excited, man. We got some nasty weather today. I don't know about you, but I was like, it's really set my humidity meters off the chart in my room today.
Ooh.
Where is
I don't know, dude. I messaged him. He hasn't said anything. Oh, wait. Nope. Hate that. Dude, I was in the store today. I was listening to an audiobook on my iPhone, and apparently the new iOS has this feature now called,
by the way.
It has announcements, right? So I'm listening to my book. I'm unaware of this announcement feature, and I posted a picture to Instagram this morning. So I'm listening to my book, and all of a sudden my phone's like, so-and-so liked your picture on Instagram. I'm like, what the is this? I don't need this. My book is my entertainment. And so-and-so liked your picture. So-and-so liked your picture. I'm like, just turn this off. Where's
no, I have all my notifications off on Instagram. I don't have any.
It's announcements. It's not notifications because I
don't even know what announcements are. And I have my phone up to date. What are announcements?
It's a whole new thing, man. It's under settings.
Oh, it like announces your notification?
Yeah, it reads them.
Oh, I have that turned off, whatever that is, but I did see that setting.
I didn't see it because I don't usually have my headphones on listening to the book. Because I usually do it when I'm out. And since I've updated, this is the first time I went out with the headphones on, and it was driving me nuts, dude. So when I finally got home from the first grocery store, I figured out where that setting was, turned that off. But, dude, I was going to chuck my phone. I was like, damn it, I just want to listen to this book. And you keep talking over it.
All right, well, I think we should go ahead maybe. Well, no, at least because Lou should be back at some point, I'm sure. He's probably getting dressed for work right now.
No, he's walked to work. Oh, well, yeah, I guess
he may have arrived when he got, that may be why he's off camera right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Look at this beautiful land speeder that's been here in my house.
I know.
For
I want to
5 or
get to
6
it.
hours now, and I haven't.
And
even
I want to give
opened
you
it
full
yet.
screen so I can go run to the restroom real quick.
Oh, true.
Let me do
We'll
that.
go
I'll let
run the
you enter-
restroom. I'll take it over.
Yeah,
No,
here you go. Here you go. I'll be right back.
Hello. Good evening. Any questions? I liked it better when my camera was over here on the other side of my, but whatever. They had their chance. Let's go. Yes, you're right. I think we should get going here in the next few minutes because it's already 11, and I like to do things other than talk all night. Not to say that I don't enjoy it. So if anyone's interested in getting their very own 6-scale Santa Claus hats, go to Amazon.com, type in wine bottle mini Santa hats or something like that. Get the one with the little fuzzy frou-frou looking bits here on the hat. It looks better. It looks more realistic. I think there's ones that come with more of a flat panel. I'm not a big fan of those. I like the ones with the little fuzziness. Gives a little bit more of that Christmassy vibe. So yeah, go get your Santa hats. What land speeder is that? Land speeder, this is the Jazz Inc. land speeder that you can get from Jazz Inc. dioramas. I think they only have a couple left.
All right, I'm back.
And I'm also getting the Ray speeder. I'm getting the deluxe set, and only 25 of those are being made. The little deluxe set just comes with, I think, like a little extra, more sophisticated base. You're back.
I'm back, Doc. So you can do whatever you want to do with that speeder. Now, what scale is this speeder? I missed some of the intro you were talking about it.
It was 6 scale. But I was talking about the race speeder that I'll be getting here in January, because H Green 1313 was asking what land speeder this was, and I think Yoast only has a couple more of these left.
So this is a custom, or I'm confused?
Custom, yeah. I mean, so it's third party. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Jazz Inc. is they're licensed to make WB products, so they make a lot of vehicles, but they only have a few of these left. These have were like initially ran, I think, in 2019. They were really popular. I think he did another run towards the end of 2020, and then I think there's, he probably made like maybe another 25, 30 of them as well. Because I can't imagine, hundreds of people are ordering these things, but because that's why the race speeder, I think race speeder is only, the deluxe set is only 25 of those are being made.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting one of those. I've had that on order for a while now, so I'm just waiting on that to come out. And I'm getting the Iron Scavenger. I felt like that was going to be something you had to have, and I'm hoping to have it somewhere up here in this area. I think it'll look
Iron
really
Scavenger. That's still Star Wars.
That is Marvel. That is
Okay.
the Vulture.
Oh, yeah. All right, that's right. That's their name for the Vulture. Gotcha.
Right, it has a 4-foot wingspan. So that's
Holy Jesus.
That's that width. Like, so they do what's called true scale, and their true scale is exactly 1/6 measurements from all of the models and information that they can gather and acquire. And so they, maybe sometimes might, make things, a little bit too big. Because Hot Toys, because if you were to imagine the new Captain Falcon Soldier America thing coming out, his wingspan would be probably equally the same as that Iron Scavenger, but they tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely tone those down. I've always noticed that. I was like, the wingspan on Falcon just never seems big enough on the figures. So
right. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see what that's going to look like in hand. And I guess we'll go ahead and cut the box open. That's definitely bigger than Kingpin. Yeah.
It's going to dwarf Kingpin. Finally, something to dwarf Kingpin.
I know. I can't wait to get that in hand. And really excited. They said they made the
Dude, I want you to unbox
stronger
it here.
too.
I know Nate might try to convince you, but I want you to unbox it here.
Iron Scavenger. I'll unbox it anyway on my channel. So I'll take all the views.
Fair enough.
Well, let me go ahead and
let's open this land speeder, man. I got you still focused. We're all good.
I know I'm on big screen. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll make it small for a little bit until you're ready. There you go. It'll be small while you're doing that. Okay, that box is a lot bigger than I realized. It looks smaller from way back there. You got using like a what kind of camera are you using? Oh, you probably just Oh my God!
Sorry.
Oh my God! How about timing?
Yeah, he heard me opening the box.
Rock, you made it.
Did you say what kind of camera am I using?
Yeah, because it's got like a fisheye kind of lens. Because I mean that couch.
I don't know. I'm using my my MacBook's camera.
Oh, okay. It's got like a fisheye going on or something. Because I think it's like objects in mirror are closer than they appear, kind of thing. Like going on with that because you barely walked over there to get it, but the box got so much bigger as you carried it closer to
it is. I mean, dude, this is a giant box.
I know. It looked like it was like this big. I was like, dude,
this is a massive box.
That's why I asked you earlier. I was like, is that 1/6? Because the box did not look that big.
Right? No, this is a very large box. So yeah, we'll go ahead and cut this thing open.
Let's do this.
I guess Loco Lu's gone now, though.
Yeah, Loco Lu is gone.
Right.
P-Rock, man. Cigar's got a question for you there. He just wants to know if the Browns won. I told him it was probably child aggro, but they don't nobody listens to me.
Oh no! I'm just kidding. Hopefully it's not. I don't know, but yeah.
And off in the studio said it was perfect timing because he's been wanting to open that thing and he wanted to wait for you. Oh, hold on.
This thing is awesome.
Well, I zoomed in so we can see it.
Dude. Well, let me just take this out like one at a time.
All right, we'll zoom back out.
Hold on, let me just start with the land speeder, like the history behind this for me. I love this vehicle. The first time I saw this thing on screen, I was like, "Holy shit!" It spoke to me, saying that it was like freedom, like when you drive it. But this was like the epitome of freedom to me at that time. Being able, because it was Luke Skywalker, just going out there, out in the breaking rules to find. He wasn't supposed to go out there. He's supposed to, farm the water vapor. He said, "Nah, man, I gotta go find those droids."
So for those just tuning in, see Sean, I think just popped in here. Doc is unboxing a 1/6 scale Star Wars Episode 4 land speeder, and we will come back to Vaughn and Jesse. Sorry, Doc.
We don't say that Episode 4 nonsense. We say New Hope.
All right, New Hope. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a snob.
Often suggest don't do the lick test like Nate.
No, I don't do the sniff. I don't do the lick. I don't.
The cigar suggests that you bask in all the glory, Doc.
Yeah, this vehicle though is just it's one of the first vehicles I got back in the Power Force line or whatever. The green banner. Power of the Force line. That's what it was. I actually have the land speeder, my original land speeder, right there behind me. We'll do a comparison side by side.
I had the old school Kenner one from the first movie when I was a kid.
I might even be able to step back, but I also have the Black Series land speeder as well. And now I have the Jazz and I have the little the Funko Pop version too. So I have every version of land speeder that's been made so far.
Do you have the old one from the 80, 81 or whatever when they first came out with the land speeder?
Oh, I don't know. I have that land speeder. I have ones from the 90s.
Okay.
So whenever
the land speeder was really great. The one from the 80s because the suspension was so great. It kind of bounced whenever you would touch it or whatever. It had a bounciness to it.
No, yeah, this land speeder has a bounciness to it too. There's Loco Lu. I told you he was changing it.
Lou, you're back just in time for his
See, I
land
got
speeder
the
unboxing.
Falcon back here.
Yeah.
I wish I had the X-wing. My parent, they never hooked me up with the X-wing back then. When I was like, why can't I get
That was
the
my
X-wing?
favorite one.
But I had the A-wing, and I guess it's because of the sides thing. I don't know,
Yeah.
but
You know, I had the X-wing when I was a kid. You know, from Empire or whatever. I think it was a toy line I actually got it from. And I remember one of the bullies in my neighborhood threw it in a tree, so I was a little sad about that. I used to bring it to school.
Ooh. What is this?
It looks like a prism.
Right, it is that. So this is the acrylic base that you put the land speeder on top of. So
Cool.
it looks like it's floating.
Nice.
I love the thought they put in behind.
So it's not going to be on wheels like my old Kenner one and have nice bouncy springy shocks. Gotcha.
Correct. Yeah. No, it's not going to look like it. So let's start with one of these turbines here. Oh wow.
All right, we're going to zoom you in now because it looks like it's getting real. Oh wait, Luke. Oh my God, you're both unboxing them. I don't know what to do.
Let him go first. Let him go first. Let him go first.
All right, we're letting them go first. Zooming in.
So first, I want to talk about how this feels in hand. I remember, because I was trying to ask people's opinions of what they thought it felt like when they, if they had it themselves. But all the
it's like a bag of sand, right?
Right. Somebody said it felt like a wood toy, and I was like, this feels nothing like a wood toy. This feels very heavy and beefy and substantial.
That's what she said.
And I never took that person's opinion to heart. I took that with a very large grain of salt because I was like,
so not a bag of sand.
Yeah. Because I was
40-year-old virgin reference there.
Yeah, I was like, I bet this fool doesn't even have this thing.
Oh
so
wow!
This is
look at that
detailing on the one of the turbines there. I really like the weathering.
Oh, that's fire.
They got a real metal, what looks to
intake
be
mesh there.
Yeah,
the mesh.
Yeah, the water faucet mesh, and then there's a magnet inside here, so it connects into the land speeder via magnets. So.
Wow, and that looks like a beefy magnet too. That one looks like one that when you put it on there, you're gonna hear that click.
Yeah,
the metal grab there.
Yeah, I've seen
like for the Hot Toys one.
This is the Jazz Inc. one, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
how much was this bad boy?
How much?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't even remember. Uh-oh.
No, don't say uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Yost. Am I have to email you?
What's up? Don't uh-oh.
No. It doesn't look like there are magnets in this one.
Oh no. Did it fall out of the box maybe?
I'm looking in there. I don't see any that are in the box.
Is the magnet? Did you put this together, or this is fresh?
No, he's just now unboxing it. He hasn't put anything.
Yeah, I just took it out of the first bag for that one. Now hold. No, that's not an extra baggie.
Maybe check the.
It would have probably fallen out of it. So look.
I'm checking. Hold on, But they're in bags, so I mean they wouldn't have gone far.
So it would have been in the bag with it.
There's little compartments too. So yeah, this one's missing the magnet as well.
Damn. Is it? Wait, is that the same one you just showed us, or is that a different one? Oh,
this is the different one. So
that's the top middle one there, right?
All three turbines.
Wait,
the busted one.
Is that the one that goes on top though? Because I don't know if the one that goes on top is magnetic.
Right, no, but still, the one on the side, the one that does go on the side is not. Because I do believe the one that goes on the top is not magnetic. That's a bummer. But this is a very small.
They should just go to send you a magnet.
Right. Yeah. No, I'll email them. They're
and
very
even
cool.
so, you might even be able to find a magnetic strip or something from a hobby store.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why I'm not sweating about it. Like I'm not letting this ruin my experience with this. Like, oh my God, this is so beautiful.
Except, will it be assemblable on the stream?
No, I mean it will be, and if not, I'll make it work. All right, we'll make it work. That is not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is so beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
And it's got some good weight to it too.
Yeah, it's very heavy, very cold to the touch. Almost feels like this could be like a polystone type material.
What's up,
Ooh, that's how
808?
weighty
So
it
Alton
is?
Studio says he'll sort you out. My Justice Mobile didn't have the steering wheel and the front axle broke, so apparently
I know they'll take care. So I'll email them, and because they took care of Jetta with his Tantive 4 walkthrough thing. They sent him a whole box of parts. Oh, yeah.
And that's just sorry to say that 808 would like you to tilt your camera down. But now that you're holding it up, I'm going to clear that out of the way. Wow. That is beautiful. And that's got some weight to it, right? This
weighs like 20 pounds.
Wow. And like if you have a New Hope Luke Skywalker, it would fit.
Oh yeah, I got Farm Boy Luke.
Nice.
Farm Boy Luke.
He's gonna be going by it. He's not gonna be going in it though, but he's gonna be going by it. I might put him in it though. If they do a reissue though, I'll definitely get another Farm Boy Luke.
So you can put one in there.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't want to mess up his clothes or whatever.
Right.
Potentially.
Yeah, because I could see there being like a transfer of paint. One thing I would say, like maybe just some little handy personal touch-up painting on it would probably help. Just make it a little bit more detailed in some spots. But that this front end right here, that looks really good. I like the way all that looks.
So it's not like the Kenner one though, because the hood actually popped on the Kenner one. You could pop
right, yeah. The hood does not open on this one. It would have been cool if you could do that.
You got to go to Tashi Station and get some power converters.
Right. But some of the detailing can look a little soft in some areas when you get close, but from afar, looking at that on a shelf.
Oh no, dude, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you're not going to notice.
I kind of wish we had the better camera for you though.
No, stop it. Yeah. I'm just on a regular old laptop camera.
No, it's
I'm not like one of
you know what it is? You know what it is? It's that light that's in the far back. It is shining excess light into the lens. So, like, I bet if the light was actually facing you versus, like you would get
the top one on the top right of the corner there.
Yes, on the top right corner. So if like let's say
I had it less blown out here. Let me set it up how I had it earlier with the lighting.
All right, we'll come back to you while you do that then.
Dim mine.
But dude, you inspired
I know
me with
exactly
the hair,
what
brother. I'm
light's
growing
doing
my
now.
shit back. You inspire me with the hair, man. I'm growing my shit back, bro.
I know, yeah. It's been over 2 years since I got a haircut. Can't afford it,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
All these toys. No, just kidding.
I know that's what I'm
So
talking
you
about.
just want to look like Doc when
That's my next excuse. Nah, I'm gonna show you. I had my hair up to my belt line, bro. I used to sit on my ponytail.
Did your wife see Doc and go, Lou, why don't you grow your hair out like him?
No, she thought that was me. That's my
You travel back to
twin
the
right
future.
there. That's my twin right there. So is P Rock back?
What are you saying,
P-Rock?
Doc? Is you can sneak
man.
into his window at night and say hi to his wife?
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me one
He's
second.
like,
one
hold
second.
on a minute. I can't tell if Doc is frozen or not.
No, it's staying very still. There. That should
So
be
your
less
mouth isn't
blown
moving right now. So there it goes.
out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm breaking my internet.
It's all good. Wait, I can unmute Lou? Did he mute himself though? Because it gives me the button to unmute him. That's crazy.
He might
Yeah,
have muted
yeah.
us, though.
Yeah, no, he muted himself because there was somebody there.
Yeah. What we got, Doc? What we got going?
So you missing the magnets or you found them?
Doc went 8 good.
I know.
No, I just had to make sure to. Yeah, the magnets are definitely missing from in there. But let me pull out this extra bag here just in case. That's the steering wheel. Yes, at least one magnet is missing. I do believe, though, this top one is magnetized, though. So maybe the magnets might be inside of the actual... Let's just find out by popping things on.
Let's pop one on and see which one's the damaged side. That one? All right.
Oh, yeah. That feels stuck on there when you put it on. Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
I hope that was over part of the couch, though.
It was, yeah. No,
that was ballsy if it wasn't.
Over the box.
And make sure it's over the couch. Make sure it's over the couch, guys.
Oh, my God. This shit is heavy. All right. Let's see.
His arm's getting
That's what
tired,
she
guys.
said.
No. Oh, this one's the top one. There you go. Oh, yeah. So maybe
It is
I'm an
magnetic.
idiot. I'm an idiot, and they have the magnets inside of the thing.
But you're able to see the one magnet on the one side.
Maybe it wasn't painted over. Probably.
Right. Yeah. I think maybe what it was is it wasn't as finished as. Oh, this one's a little.
Just make sure before you get it. Yeah. I know one of them is a little loose and the others are snug.
Cigars and Bacon.
Pull out my table
at Jazz
here.
Inc. And he says, but when you spend that kind of money, you expect something like magnets to be there. Just saying. But looks like that's not going to be a problem. It looks like you may actually have them, which is awesome.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh boy. Woo. All right, let me fidget with this real quick.
And I think Lou was saying one of them is reportedly loose in general.
No, this one feels tight. I got it on there, and I was a little too quick to. It's all magnetized. I mean, I see what maybe he's saying here, but yeah, it's all relatively friction fit and magnetized to make sure it's solid. Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. Beautiful.
Oh man.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. And Lou's missing it.
No, I'll pick it back up for him and everything, but look at the ass on that thing.
Dude.
Damn.
So somebody is going to give me the new Batmobile. That's for sure. I like the way that looks. Like, I like beat up, rugged looking garbage, like that looks sick.
808 Michigan. What's up, buddy? Once you review it, I'll send you my address.
No, this is staying in the collection forever. Like, the land speeder just means so much to me. The original toy, and I'll go grab that and we'll compare them kind of side by side. Like, oh my God, this is gorgeous.
Now, is that canopy? Is that what is that, plexiglass? I guess.
I believe it is plexiglass or acrylic. It looks like acrylic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very nice dome on it. Gotta take a little air.
It looks nice and clean.
It is very polished. Yeah, it is very polished.
Unlike the rest of the vehicle.
Yeah. I think some people complain that it should have like cracks in it or like.
No, man, the Jawas, man, they sit there and they clean the windows, going, "You sure you don't want to give me a little piece of that?"
This is sick, dude. But here, so I haven't done this yet. There's a this pops off.
Oh snap!
And then that way you have room to plug in C-3PO's legs. So you can have Luke, Obi-Wan, C-3PO, R2-D2 all strapped to the back.
Yeah. Well, C-3PO was sitting in the back, wasn't he? Wasn't he?
I
he
think
was sitting on the back
one scene when they're all traveling back to the aunt and uncle's house. C-3PO was sitting in the back seat, like in the back area, like
had his legs down there and his butt was on the back of the.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And then R2 was strapped here.
Yeah. Remember, R2 was strapped on there. So Cigars and Bacon, he says, 8-year-old Doc just came out to play. Nice. And then childhood dream for Doc come true.
Yeah, this is nice. Magnificent. This is I like the I wish I had the space to do the Millennium Falcon cockpit, but this is important. priority. This is so much more to me than that.
I was
This
gonna get
whole
that
vehicle,
Millennium Falcon
this
concept.
whole vehicle.
Lou,
Now,
man,
granted, I guarantee by 2030 you'll have the entire Millennium Falcon from chassis. I don't know.
your internet connection is misbehaving again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Well, I just noticed that whenever I mention it, it seems to clear itself up, so I mentioned it.
No, it doesn't. It looks like there's something there.
Nope, it didn't work this time.
Full painted.
No, it's not working this time.
So,
Oh, such a beautiful piece, though. Yeah.
Well,
If you can still hear us, though, 808 Michigan, he says it's coming to Hawaii. It will fit right in with sand here. And then he also says you have to mod your 3PO's legs to fit them back there.
No, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll wait until Hot Toys does one.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting better. You're getting better. That's a beautiful piece, though.
It is nice.
I'm going to zoom it out here so we can.
I know. I wish it was. I think I'm going to play with my internet this weekend. It's been acting up all week.
Are you on a wireless right now? Wi-Fi?
The laptop's on Wi-Fi, but it hasn't been like. I think what happened is I moved my Boba Fett Lego set like right next to the modem, and ever since I did that, that's when shit's gotten weird.
interference.
So I think I'm just gonna move things back the way they were with that.
Cigars and Bacon says Doc is talking in auto tune. Then he says, "Sing a song, Doc."
Yeah, no, be careful. Be careful. Well, this is what I got.
All right, you ready, Lou? You ready, Lou? What did you get in today, man?
This is
Arc
Ace
Project.
Arc Projects, right? And this is the Spider-Man Last Stand custom.
Oh snap! Last Stand custom.
So I did this earlier in. Yep. So this is one of the suits you see in the PS4 video game. And it's supposedly supposed to be with genuine leather on the jacket, and it feels nice. It's thin, but it's done nice. One moment.
You got a lot of people coming in bothering you today. It looks like.
Well, it's been busy. Holiday season's here, so here's the back of the figure.
The weather outside is weather.
Yeah. South Park reference a day keeps the doctor away.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
Look at that,
nice. Man. Yeah, I remember you telling me that was on its way to you.
What was this lazy eye Spider-Man from earlier? Hold on.
Yep, because what happens is this eye is not even or congruent to this eye.
It does look a little shorter or something. Yeah, now that you mention it.
It's the corner. It's the top corner.
Oh.
So I know this. So what? Oh, someone got pruned.
Yeah, pruned. So we just.
Yep, someone got pruned. This is what happens at the TVA, man. Well, even though this looks like this, it's more because of it's like offset paint as well, so it kind of adds to it. But it doesn't bother.
Are those magnetic eyes like the other Hot Toy Spider-Man?
No.
No.
If I do decide to replace these with that PS4 Spider-Man eyes, it would be like a Spider-Punk extra head that I'll probably get or whatever, and I'll put it there. I am lagging, so you don't see this.
A little bit, but Gino Joestar wants to know how much that set you back.
Oh, this was total I had to drop 100 for it so it could get in process. After a month it took to get made, it was what, $290 shipped.
That's not bad considering what my Batman sent me back, my custom Batman.
So and the body's like decent. This is like one of those gang hood bodies. It's weighty.
Like you're gonna hit someone over the head with them.
Yeah,
knock him out.
And he's kind of beefy.
So,
he got his arms out like a pit bull or something. So he's wearing jeans. Is that right?
He has jeans and he has boots. Excuse me.
How is he supposed to stick to the wall through the boots?
Well, it's Spider-Man. There's no explanation for that.
They explained it in the Tobey Maguire ones or something, right? They had like little furry things popping up out of the hands.
Well,
It didn't answer the question about the boots there or there.
They never said anything about the boots because he's wearing boots.
Yeah.
He does it with his shoes too. So yeah, like the pants is good. The denim that they have here, it has a little bit of give to it, a little bit of stretch. So I can literally like pull it over and stretch it, and it's not gonna go crazy.
How's his ab crunch?
Ab crunch?
So about the same as any other figure, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can't get the knees up to the chest like you want with the Spider-Man.
Well, of course not, because of the way they do the hips. It's all about the hips, more so than the
Man,
abs.
why is it gonna be all in?
You know, it'd be dope if they could put the
Oh,
technology they
bitch.
got in Iron Man figures where you extend the leg and then pull the leg up so
Yeah,
you get
the
that
leg-
extra gap. That would be dope.
That's
Yeah,
the leg
but then
drop
it would be unsightly
The
too,
leg
though.
drop
It wouldn't
method?
be.
No, not on like a Spider-Man.
No.
You pull the leg out and you twist it up towards the body. Like it would fill in that gap naturally. The material would have to stretch along with it, though.
Yeah. But you would have to get a lycra material, which is the stretchy spandex material, and apply it like they did with what's his face? The poison Venom. So, ooh.
Look, this is the old one that I have here. Let's see. What's the copyright on this? This one says 95, so this is the reissue from that. Because look, it has the little wheels. See?
Yeah.
So that's probably like the reissue of the same mold that you were talking about there, Maz. But this is the first one I had. I love this figure. This toy represents so much to me. I touch it and look at it and it just throws me back to the past. Who made this? Or who made the?
No, I think he's
Loco Lu
asking. I think
thing?
Gino's asking about the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Putting that up there for the Spider-Man. So I didn't.
Bro, the Spider-Man
Yeah,
is Art Projects.
Yeah.
He's on Facebook. Tell him that Loco Lu sent you.
P-Rock, man.
What's up, man?
Cigar says you're falling asleep, so we got to do some stuff to wake you up. Hold on, Doc.
Oh,
We got to wake up P-Rock, man. He was
enjoying-
gone for all this time, and now we got to placate him.
I'm enjoying
I
the
know. We are
unboxings.
placating. He's looking at the size of this big boy right here. Look at that.
That's what she said. Look at this
Thick.
big-
That's what
Look
she
how
said.
thick that is.
Hey, yo.
She said.
Cigars and bacon.
Not
He
too
just
bad.
saw his head drop and come back up real quick. Spider-Man doesn't look too bad, actually. Cigars
he don't.
mentioned that the spider was crooked, but I think it's just the way the jacket's buttoned. I don't think the spider.
It's the way the jacket is. It's the way the jacket is. Because if I put his arm straight, and I adjust the jacket a bit, Spider's fine.
Is there like a fat suit under there, under
No.
the jacket, or is it just all plastic?
No, it's all plastic. No fat suit. I told you he's using the gang hood body, so it's like that thick Wolverine body.
Solid plastic body.
Excuse me.
Solid plastic body. I was thinking because of the leather, that I may want to fasten his body up.
Adrian,
Yeah,
what's
more
up, man?
mobility.
What's up?
Can you take the jacket off?
Adrian,
So,
I did take the jacket off.
Lou,
Okay.
and we were talking about these earlier, obviously, because these got
Oh,
announced.
no. The troopers, yeah.
Who's on the Captain Vaughn train?
I
Who's
am.
gonna put a Captain Vaughn in here?
Choo choo. I'm getting one.
I'm
Adrian.
gonna get him on.
Oh, that's brutal.
I'm gonna get him on. I'm gonna try to get all the clone troopers and get Ahsoka to go.
Let's all do some day one pre-orders live.
So Vaughn is a day one pre or what?
Yeah, let's all order one right now. And let's show screenshots of our
I need
confirmation.
I
funds for
would,
that.
but I need to make
I
sure.
need-
I have such finite
I
amount of
know.
money right
I'm
now.
not
I have to
ordering
make
this
sure I
thing
can
yet.
pay for the stuff that's dropping. So I'll have to wait until I get caught back up.
No, I agree. I'm waiting to clear out my pre-orders that I currently have, and mostly waiting on a DeLorean reissue.
Yeah, same here.
I did. The only thing I've ordered so far is the Iron Throne from Beast Kingdom.
Yeah, it's a limited.
It's
sell.
limited to 3,000.
Yeah.
And I could see that selling out before, something like the Beast Kingdom Infinity Gauntlet.
I need to get that throne, the Game of Thrones throne, because I want to put my Deadpool on it.
You hit Deadpool on it? Nice. Because he did kill the Marvel
Get
Universe.
Deadpool on it. Yes, he did.
That's a nice
So-
throne, though.
People are getting Vaughn, right?
Yep,
So
that's a definite.
I'm gonna get 2 of them.
Like, why not? Why not? You can definitely use the accessories that he has there. That's a lot what you get for it. If you compare this to, like I said earlier this morning, Yelena, and Yelena doesn't come with barely anything, and here you get all the goodies.
I know, but Yelena comes with a beautiful head scope of mommy, as you would say.
Well, yeah, but that Hesco can't open her mouth and please me.
No.
So Adrian says he's glad he didn't buy a whole bunch of 501st because he wants to get some more of the name clones to go and do it. I agree. I'm going to get, I think, one more 501st Deluxe, and then I'm going to get at least one Vaughn and, of course, a Jesse.
How many
How
you
many
got so far?
501st would that put you if you get one more?
Exactly.
That put me at 2 total 501st, and that I think it's good enough to go, to flank Rex, and when you add the others.
No, I agree. Yeah, I was thinking about, because I think what I'm doing is 2 501st for Rex, 2 332nd, 2 Coruscant guards. I feel like if I go 3 501st and 3 32nd, then I got a 3rd Coruscant guard. Because it just look weird.
Oh,
I think with all
stars
the
and bacon throwing
commanders
down on
and-
you, Lou. He says if you're
prefer
looking
the
for
real
plastic
thing.
to please you,
Who wants
You gotta-
plastic? Who's looking for plastic to please them? Polly Spoon pleases me.
oh, hold on,
This
I'll
thing
pull you
is
back
beautiful.
up, Doc.
I love it. I love
Some
it, dude.
juice.
This thing is great,
And some
man.
cold water.
You're back up, Doc, if you want to show off that land speeder again, but you're kind of pixely right now, so.
I can't. I look pixelated, but that's just my internet, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna move that Lego thing or whatever, I guess.
What Lego thing?
Oh, whatever you said was down there by your modem.
Oh, I'm not doing that right now. That requires me actually moving things, which is usually right around the time I start doing that stuff.
Off in studios, he says the clone mouse don't open either.
Right, and one of them doesn't even have a head. One of them's stuck with the helmet permanently.
Yeah, well, I like this idea because I want to set up the scene for Ahsoka mourning the lost 501st, for Photoshop or photo shoot.
Weird. Wow.
So getting all these extra helmets to be able to do that would be great.
Yep. Can't go.
On top of having the figures, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, you got Jesse here.
Definitely can't put this on glass.
Yeah, Jesse. I want Jesse. I definitely want Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
Jesse's
Yeah,
Jesse's
Jesse
gonna
I
be-
think stole the show.
Jesse's gonna be awesome, dude. He looks so much like Rex, other than a couple
Yeah.
that one little change of the
When
armor,
it's
and
dual guns.
as far as what he comes with, it looks very similar.
Yeah, to me, it looks
Yeah,
better.
but
Between the two,
we
he
already
looks
know who it
better.
is. We can look at it.
Well, yeah, I know it's Jesse. We need 5s to come out, though. We need a 5s.
5 is the most important
Yes, we do.
clone.
Yep.
Tell me
Yeah,
one
the
clone
Jesse
more
one's
important
integral
than
to that.
5s.
The Jesse one, I think, is integral to that photo shoot that I want to do with the line of helmets and stuff. Because
Right,
it's helmet
no,
was so
that
unique.
is one of the most important helmets in the entire shot.
So having a Jesse helmet would be awesome.
I think, Hot Toys know what they're doing. I hate how they're drip feeding. I wish they would have announced these sooner, but I like that they're coming out in Q4 of 22 instead of Q1 of 23.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Well,
to
they
your
might even
butts,
get pushed
people.
up too. I mean, these
Yeah,
are
they will.
clones, you know.
Right, these are coming out. I guarantee these will be out before the end of.
We'll probably get them in
next
the
year.
summer, probably summertime, which would be awesome.
Yeah, that's good.
Cigars and Bacon says that Jesse looks better than Rex, and he hates to say, but it's true.
I like Rex's
Ooh.
helmet better.
Ooh, don't let Nate say,
Fighting words. Fighting words. You hear that, Cigars?
Don't let Nate. Don't let Nate hear that.
Oh man, but Rex's figure of the year, and he's gonna sell out before November. Wait, we're already in
I
November.
think with these drops, we're in November already.
No more early drops.
I think. I don't know. I think people are sleeping on that Mysterio, man. I gotta get my hands on him. Now that I got this guy in hand, and I got to get him. Iron Scavenger should be on its way soon because it's supposed to be towards the end of what was it? I think after the third week this month. So in December, Iron Scavenger should ship out.
Adrian suspects that
that's what my
Pennywise
email said.
would be the figure of the year if we get it this year.
I agree.
I think.
Ugh.
I think
That's not
I think
everybody.
that-
That's not everybody's opinion, but I agree because of the artistry on the tailoring of the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
unique.
think it'll be one of the most slept on figures out there for sure.
I don't know. There's a lot of people talking about it in our community, though. I mean, a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people.
people want
mention
it.
But are people talking about it because
But they
they're
don't have
getting it,
it.
or are they
Yeah.
talking about it because like, oh, where's Pennywise?
What was that?
That's
Yeah,
this.
it's hard to say on that. But
It's tight.
hold on, let me get you over here. What's tight?
No, the shoulder joints. It's tight, but
Oh,
he
nice.
comes. He gives us accessories. We got splayed open hands, relaxed hands, fists, and flipping hands.
Is his gloves supposed to
just
look
don't
like,
know
like
what
glossy
year.
and not textured with the web design on it or whatever?
Yep, it's solid. It's a biker jacket with biker gloves. That's basically what it is.
Okay. All right. Cigars and Bacon. Pennywise will be the figure of the year when it finally comes out in 2025.
2025.
Yeah, this is a dope piece, man. I'm glad I got it. I could,
Oh, this thing
edited
looks
a little
like
bit,
next to the Akira bike.
Man, look at this Rex, man. This guy. Or not
I didn't
Rex,
get
sorry,
that
Jesse.
care back. I want to get it.
He said this is Rex. You mean Jesse?
I know. But look at that Jesse head sculpt, man. Look at that.
Oh, this is
Looks like Rex.
Shame on you, Nate. Nate will
No,
eat
yeah,
you
it
alive.
is right now. I guarantee though that they'll tweak that and it'll look a little bit different when it finally comes out. I mean, each clone had a little bit of a difference to him.
Yeah.
I don't remember what Jesse looked like too much. They all
Jesse was the one with
same.
the tattoo in the face.
Well, duh, but
Well, they had a couple with tattoos on the face.
but like
No,
facial
his-
expressions.
Yeah, like his was explicit. I was like, oh shit.
Like I knew who Captain Rex was versus Jesse, and it took me a while to identify. The only reason I know 5 so well is because he had a whole episode dedicated to him,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and
true.
Echo too. I mean, Echo is great. Loved Echo's character.
So Adrian Gonzalez, he says they delay figures from this year, but release figures early from next year. And this is true because I mean, if we get the Boba Deluxe 2-pack, I mean that's gonna be really case in point right there.
No, I think a lot of what their
Dude,
production
we're gonna-
schedule has to do with is a lot to maybe do with backdoor information that they have. Like I guarantee you they're putting that out early because they know they're about to put out another Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Or
Well, yeah,
they
they
want to
got a whole new
start
costume design.
capitalizing on tentpole marketing.
Yeah, they got a whole new costume design coming out with Boba Fett, so we've already seen it in
And
the
Boba
trailer.
Fett has eyebrows.
Yeah, he does.
They're gonna
Yeah.
do it. I mean,
I was telling Nate that when we first saw the trailer, I was like, he got eyebrows this time. He looks like he's
Right.
healing. And we saw the
but
tank in the background.
I
was like, oh,
I'm
shit.
no matter what, I'm getting all figures that come with the Tamora Morrison head sculpt. I'm just gonna do it.
Well, I've already missed Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Shout
I
out
got
to OG
Cody
fan.
and
Must
Yeah, I miss
collect
Cody
all
too.
Boba Fett's.
right. So I think I'm gonna do it. Like, there's no reason not to. Like, I've missed a few Tony Starks here and there, so that's why I don't think I would ever do that. I don't think it prove me wrong, Hot Toys. I don't think they could ever like catch up with the amount of Tony Stark heads that are out there.
Well, no,
I think they need to come back
well,
with my
yeah.
boys, man, my Predators. Look at them.
Yes.
Look at them now, man. They need to come back to these.
They do.
They need to bring these back in a big way. Look
The
at that.
deluxe comes with swap out eyebrows.
Predators don't have no eyebrows. What are you talking about? I know you're talking about the Tomorrow Morrison. I know.
Talking about Tomorrow Morrison. You know who I really want a reissue of out of the Predators?
Reissue what, Lou?
Scar. I want a reissue Scar, like 2.0 Scar. That's what I want.
So
I want a Michael Scarn.
From the Lost Tribe Predators from Part 2.
I said,
do they have any hot toys for those?
They have Shadow Hunter. They have the Elder, and that's all they have in 2.0 bodies. But they have a couple in the model kit ones too. Right. that aren't represented.
I swear,
in 2.0. They get Lou froze. Oh,
give me 1 second.
Do you have the Elder Predator from Part 2?
Yeah, he's upstairs. He's pretty good. I like him a lot.
Which Elder's better, the Elder or the other one?
The Predator 2 one is by far the better Elder, I think. He's got more that comes with him. He doesn't have any real parts on him that you have to worry about, I don't think. But they did a 2.0 of the Ancient and not Jungle Hunter. This is the classic, but they did a 2.0 of the Ancient cigars. Because these are 2.0s technically. And so is this one.
So how do you take the blade out?
Well, this one's got retracted.
Oh, Merry Christmas, bitches.
Hold on, I'm getting you. Deadpool, Santa Deadpool.
I fucking love this thing, dude. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
He's not sitting down low enough, though.
Well, you know what? Because I'm not trying to break the figure.
Okay, I just didn't know if it just couldn't or what.
I thought you was trying to break the figure.
I could get him smushed down there further if I wanted to. The thing is, I think you're supposed to take the feet off because there's not enough foot room. There's not enough depth or height for the feet. So I'm not about to unplug the feet off of Deadpool and then never get his feet on again.
Okay, so Adrian's asking me a question about Leatherface here. He says he hates the sideshow body, so I just pre-ordered the 1/6 Kotobukiya Leatherface. What's your opinion on that figure? Kotobukiya, I thought only made statues. I didn't know they made 1/6 figures.
I'll be back.
I really don't have any opinion on it because I haven't even seen it. The Leatherface I went with is a 301, and that one's pretty good. I like that one a lot, but he does have his body is especially the joints and the feet are a little weak, so you have to have him on a stand because he's kind of fat, so he'll lean forward and fall over and stuff like that. Cigars and Bacon says it'd be nice if Doc was an 8-bit res. You're fine now, Doc.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know,
right,
I got to
pick it up again.
my cable modem and shit this weekend.
Let's see Holiday Deadpool in the speeder one more time. While you're not so blocky.
Oh.
Oh, I meant in the okay. You took me out.
He's not in the speeder anymore, though.
Wah, wah, wah.
Here, hold on. I got something better.
Okay.
Well, it might not be as better, but now Deadpool's stuck. Oh well. Whatever.
Okay, so yeah, he's technically a statue with some Okay, yeah. Kotobukiya. I wasn't aware they did a 1/6 figure. If you want a 1/6 figure, like I said, I like the 301 a lot. Doc looks like Fabio in 1080p.
Oh shit!
What do you got going on with Spider-Man, man? What's this?
Oh, damn it! You went to Lou. Lou's frozen.
Hold on, coming back.
Ack.
Wait. Oh, it's a Mars Attacks dude. Okay.
Oh my God, Mars Attacks.
He's sitting at the right level though. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
For a 3-inch figure or a 4-inch figure.
Alton Studios, man, have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out.
Thank you.
And yeah, man, thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Or dudette. I don't know. I haven't never asked. You've never told.
Thanks, dude.
Hamstar voice. You broke it.
You broke it. You broke it. So sad. So sad.
And then Adrian's saying fire. All right, Lou, what were you showing us with this?
No, just doing Spider-Man pose. Yeah, typical stuff. I really like this jacket and outfit. I may change up the eyes because it looks kind of thick in the eye section, but I will have to get the lenses from eBay. And,
Are they like the magnetic? Were they removing and swap them out?
No, this is no magnets. This is like literally in there, so I'll have to cut this out.
All right, he froze up.
What was that?
Oh, you froze up for a second, so I was like, "Oh, take it out the big one."
Oh,
I think-
no,
I
I
think
said I'll have to take a knife to it and cut it out.
Do you know if it's inset like the other Spider-Man head sculpt? So at least it's inset, so you can work with that. Because if it's not inset, there's no point.
Yes, there is a point.
And yeah,
I could do it.
cigars.
Hey,
I'm kind of inclined to agree with you.
Oh, why is it?
Why are the hands so damn red? Was he playing in Poison Ivy?
Nah, his he has whatchamacallit, biker gloves. That's how he is. He didn't have any texture.
He must have
anything
small
like that in
hands and got
comics. It
girly
was just a
biker
red
gloves.
glove.
It's really red. I think they should have gone with an oxblood color for that. You know, more like an oxblood color red.
Well, this is straight molded. It's not even painted. It's straight mold.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking.
To take the jacket off, you got to unbutton the front.
Yeah, but the buttons are
What's that?
plastic,
What's that,
and I did
P-Rock?
them once.
All right.
But I don't want to
Let's
try it
take the
again.
jacket off. I was asking him how you take the jacket off.
You snap. It has 3 snaps here. I'm not gonna take it off.
Yeah, no.
Not until I get the Fison. Not until I get the Fison. When I get the
Wait, is
Fison,
it 3 snaps in a Z formation?
then I'll do it.
Bad joke. I tried. That's the
No,
problem. I tried.
Giggled. We knew what you were talking about. That Zoolander moment.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But what do you got going on, P-Rock? Man,
this-
you've been quiet since
No,
you
I'm
came
trying
back
to-
to the bathroom.
I'm trying to clear up my damn area. I got so many damn boxes down here.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, I hear that, man. I'm inundated with that shit.
That's everyone's curse.
You ever had that problem where you don't want to ever throw out the boxes? I mean, I'm not talking about the shippers and the art boxes, but I mean just like any other boxes you get because you're like, I might need to pack up something and send it somewhere someday.
I mean, I keep a stock of
Yep, that was
boxes
me.
to be able, but I don't, if I reach my limit, then I go ahead and get rid of them. Some of them.
yeah, I keep selling them.
Because I do send things off every once in a while.
Yeah. Lou, man, cigars is raining on your parade here, man.
What's up?
Jacket, mask, gloves,
Match
none
each
match each other. To me, it's an eyesore as I keep noticing the different shades of red.
Well, that's fine because they didn't match in the video game either. So it's all good.
Yeah. But if I were you, I'd get some nice oxblood color and repaint those gloves. That's me though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see that. Yeah.
You're welcome. How you doing?
Adrian says, Maz, now you know why Denobi likes 4-person panels. I died when you called them out. What? Oh. Well, I went back and listened, and I had a lot of audio issues, so I can understand why they didn't hear me, man. But it was frustrating at the time. So, yeah, I feel kind of bad about that. Lou, you were there, weren't you? Wednesday night?
No.
I wasn't there, but I was watching.
Yeah, same.
But I went back and watched it, and I was like, man, you can't hear me at all. I can,
But no, you were really quiet that night. I thought maybe you had tried new gain settings, and it was
No, I
down
didn't.
low.
That's why I was surprised that nobody could hear me because I was like, what the heck? But then I went back and so we'll see. I went back and I was like, man, I'm cutting in and out and I can see it now. I can get it. And I felt kind of bad the way I left it because I was just kind of butthurt. I was like, man, it's walking all over me. It was about me.
Yeah.
Not about you, Miles.
Yeah. So
That's not bad for the price that Spider-Man.
Yeah,
But if I paid the amount of money I did for my Batman,
it's not bad for the
back
price. Oh no. Your
well,
Batman.
this
I think
this
that's like
You know.
that's what it's supposed to be.
Adrian, I appreciate you pointing these out, but we're not going to start like raining on that stuff. But yeah, all right,
Yeah,
P-Rock,
this Spider-Man is dope, man.
tell me
I
something
thought
about
he
yourself.
fell asleep. I thought he was leaned over, fell asleep.
No.
P-Rock, man, tell me something about
Dude, it
yourself
looked
so I
like
know
He
you're
slumped.
alive.
man.
He slumped. He
Let
said,
me
Hey,
tell
P-Rock,
you
you,
though,
I
no
always boxes
you
down
spoilers.
there.
come
I'm
here
trying to
often,
move around.
P-Rock?
No
Ooh,
spoilers,
gargoyle.
but
Goliath.
I was not an off during the Eternals
other
last
box?
night.
Turtle. What was that black box though? I didn't get to see what the black box.
Oh, that's Glenn from Walking Dead.
Oh, Glenn, poor Glenn.
Yeah, that was
About the
the
time
end
I
of the
stopped
Walking
watching the
Dead
show.
TV show for me.
Gargoyles.
Yeah, that I would love to get that figure, but I know NECA and they'll fall over.
Yeah, I almost bought it, and I was like, nope, I stopped buying NECA stuff.
Chrome Dome.
The only NECA I think I'd buy today is the
Yes.
movie Turtles.
I'm still buying their Turtles because that's the only option I have. Other than, well, I mean, Super 7, but like
There goes Doc right there. 8-bit.
nice.
yeah. Well, maybe I
You
should
guys.
get off and start moving.
No, you look better now, Doc.
Now, see, I'd go with the movie Turtles. In fact, when I was reading the comic books, I actually got really mad because Archie bought out the turtle stuff and made it all cartoony like this, and I was butthurt because it was such an adult comic book when it first came out. Other than the fact that it was turtle ninjas, you know.
Right.
I'm like fucking surrounded here.
Yeah, Darkstalkers, man. I used to love that video game. Oh, what's this? Hold on, let me get this. Wait, hold on, let me zoom in. Hold on, let me find the button.
Evangelion.
Ooh, nice and
You
shiny.
again?
Say what?
What happened?
said,
Was
Doc?
it 8-bit?
Then I got a bunch of these here with me.
What?
Okay, what else you got? Oh, we got.
Going.
Damn, son.
Later.
Oh, nice.
Do you still have food in your house, man? Are you able to eat? You got a lot of stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to clear up here. Now I got time.
Man, now my antivirus software wants me to click on this. Yeah, we're not restarting my device right now. Don't you see I'm streaming ESET? Thank you.
I know what it is. That's part of this.
So yeah, guys, if you want to see a review of this AVP Elder, though, P-Rock just did one. He posted today, and he had a little misfortune with his, but
The challenge.
it's a good review regardless. So I would check that out.
Appreciate that. It was a challenge though.
It was a challenging review with the leg being the way it was.
Yeah. Everything not coming off right.
I don't know. Cigars and Bacon says, I know where your VA comp goes every month, P-Rock.
Where's the
big boy here.
Shoot, man. My wife would kill me if I had all these toys right now. What is that? Oh my God, that's huge. What is that?
The Michael Jordan 2-pack. Enter
Oh,
Bay.
dear Lord.
That 1/9 or the
I thought he
1/6?
was reviewing
The
that.
1/6.
Oh,
I didn't get a chance, man.
You got that Kobe?
Yeah, I got the Kobe up there. The 2-pack
Oh man, I wanted to get it, but I just felt like it was. I wanted it, so it came with so much stuff, like, but with everything else in between, like, I couldn't swing it because
I had to get the Kobe. The Kobe, he was my favorite player. And when he passed away too.
Yeah, no, that was a heartbreaking.
I know.
Cigar, man. Cigars and Bacon. I'm with you. I wish I could pay off my ash right now, but
Yeah.
in this limbo of not knowing what's going to actually drop and try to bill me first, and with my finite budget right now, I got to sit on my money and just see what bills, what tries to bill me first, and pay it off then. That's the way I got to rock it right now.
Yeah, I gotta
You know what I think I'm gonna do?
open.
I think I'm gonna
Adrian,
give this
that is
a black
at your-
wash the dry brushing. That's what
I'm just glad I'm done paying off fucking Robert Downey Jr.'s autograph. Fucking that was annoying.
Was that like $2,000
you
or
did
something?
that shit? You,
Pretty damn close to it.
something like that.
Dude, I was just
I didn't get any of the personalization or quotes or anything like that. I just got his signature because it was. You're talking about like $1,800.
Damn.
yeah.
And I was like, I'll be happy to take the man's signature because I'll never ever get it like at random.
So Sean Donnelly is asking, what is everyone's number one anticipated pre-order and number one item in their collection?
Ooh.
We're gonna go with P-Rock first.
I'll say either the Ultimate Godzilla from Mezco or the Blitzway Voltron.
Ooh,
Those are the two I'm looking forward to
You
the
got
most.
that
And your
on
number
order?
one item in your
Yeah.
collection, if you're able to do that to yourself and narrow one down.
I would
Is it still
say
that Godzilla
the
that you
3-0 Berserk Skull Knight. It's my favorite,
Okay.
my favorite piece.
Lou, same question.
This is
What's your number
tough.
one anticipated pre-order? Number one item in your collection?
Number one and the pre-order is gonna have to be the Iron Deadpool, the Armorized Deadpool. I'm really looking forward to
you're
that.
still stuck on that?
Yep. And number one in my collection. Wait, is it? It has to be 1/6, or it could be anything.
I don't think it didn't stipulate, so I guess anything.
Anything, yeah, anything.
Ooh, give me 1 second.
I mean, P-Rock gave us a Mezco, so
You,
that's not one-
you too. You have people going in the elevator now, coming down. You're welcome.
he's running at like 1 frame a second. All right, Doc, then, what you got? Same question. Most anticipated pre-order and number one item in your collection, sir.
Oh my god, I have to look at my pre-orders to know what my number one pre-order.
Yeah, I'm trying to bullet over here in my head too. I don't know.
I'll start with number one item in my collection. That's always and forever going to be Hulkbuster. I mean, there's definitely some close seconds and tied for first, but Hulkbuster I think was like what got me like hooked on Hot Toys. Like I was like, this is never going to be done again, and then they went ahead and reissued it. Let's see. Okay, my number one most anticipated pre-order is the exclusive Guts Berserker armor. I thought that was gonna ship today, and it didn't. It got pushed out.
Dude, when you get that shit, you gotta let me see it.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna probably do a 5-hour unboxing video of that.
You said 5-hour unboxing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna pull a Nate, man. I'm gonna do like everything with that thing. I'm gonna put in like 5,000 different poses. Like
I kept yelling
what
at him
I've seen
during.
with the original Guts figure, like they're 3-0 over engineers the hell out of their figures.
Yes, they do.
I kept yelling at Nate during the stream. I was like, dude, man, you guys need to fix your focus range, man. Your depth of field is too shallow.
No, it was
doing
wild. I
great.
had a great time watching that.
Oh, it was good. It was good. I
Yeah.
just was like,
I
ah.
know, but I loved like how close up it was.
It's like,
Damn.
dude, there's a finite amount of space to get that focus in, and it's just gone.
I'm hoping my wreck ships soon. I'm bummed I wasn't on those first 2 batches that went out.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed, but then again, since I just got hit with the short trooper, I'm not as bummed because now I
Right.
got reprieve enough time to maybe have some more money stuffed away and not be broke.
So,
But Lou, we didn't
I
finish
gotta
your
slow down.
question, sir.
yeah,
'cause
it
you
was
had
number one in my collection. It would have to be the 4 NECA Turtle.
See, I'm jealous. I've never been able to land those,
Yeah.
man. Every time I had one person post on Instagram like, "Hey, these are in these Walmart," and that was close to me, and I drove straight over there, and they were gone.
Which ones you said? The
The
4 what?
NECA Turtles,
NECA Turtles, the movie ones.
The movie ones?
Because
Oh,
because that right there.
I think you can still get them on Pulp Culture. Yeah, I just said that all weird.
Yeah, pop culture.
Really? I haven't looked on pop culture. I should look on there, but right
He
now
had the swamp people voice doing it.
Yeah.
He had the swamp people voice. Nah, but
Yeah, it comes out every once in a
the-
This
while.
used to be my
Turtles.
most. Oh wait.
those are great.
Yeah.
I don't want the quarter scale ones. I want the 7-inch ones because even though neither size works with my 6 scale stuff, I think the 7-inch ones translate the best as far as posability and just accuracy and when, especially in photography and stuff. I think they translate the best.
Yeah, the quarter
talking
scales are
about for the
cool
Mecha
and all,
Turtles.
but the 7-inch scales are definitely much more fun.
Yeah. They
So
don't
now
break as
I guess
easy.
it's my turn.
Yes,
My
sir.
number one pre-order, anticipated pre-order. I don't know if it's number one just because it's. Let me go to me since you want to do that.
Yeah, because you had it
I'm
on me
talking
the whole
here.
time.
I don't know if it's number one just because what it could bring to the table or anything, but just because it was my first pre-order that I ever made with Hot Toys, so that's gonna be my Pennywise. That's my number
wow,
one
really?
anticipated because it was my first ever pre-order with Hot Toys.
Oh, like
Um,
you always bought it like after they released or something?
No, I mean that was the first time I pre-ordered a Hot Toys was Pennywise. I mean,
That's his first pre-order.
because they announced
Everything else was
Pennywise
afterwards.
shortly after I got my second or third Hot Toys, I think.
That's right. You said you started like around 2019, is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
That's right. Because I remember like that Ripley one was the one that you also got lucky with when you first started collecting.
Yeah, Ripley. Yeah, I was surprised because Ripley was sold out everywhere else. And I just kept hitting the next page on Google, just looking for somebody selling it cheaper than eBay because I was not going to pay eBay prices. And then I was like, you know what? I stopped hitting next on Google on the pages, and I was like, I typed in pop culture because I bought a lot of Funko Pops, and I noticed they had Hot Toys on there. When I used to buy, because I bought my Lost Boys Funko Pops from them, and I typed in pop culture, and I just went through the list of the stuff they had, and there she was. I was like,
Yeah,
boom.
2019 was about like the time when I started realizing there was other places than Big Bad Toy Store to find Hot Toys and stuff. That's when I use Sideshow here and there, like specifically for a lot of my Hot Toys, but Big Bad Toy Store was where I primarily shopped for everything.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the Predator collection I had today if I didn't find other sites besides eBay and Sideshow to buy this stuff. I mean,
right? No, exactly. Once I started finding like my HK sites and everything, like Giant Toy, TNS.
Well, not even HK. I mean, this.
Well, I know,
this
but like
guy I got from
Culture
JHS Toys. That's
You did
HK.
it again, pop culture.
He
did it again.
I got my Elder Predator from Predator 2 from a store, like a small little store that I didn't even. I mean, the website was so bad. I was like, "Is this store even still open?" Kind of thing. But I bought him from the small little store called Plato's Pop Culture Collectibles or something. Over in Australia. And then my Scar I got from another store that had a horrible website. Looked like it was made on Angel Fire. Along with my classic, I bought this from him from there because he was still retail on there. And the Shadow Hunter was like $180 or something. I bought him on there too. I bought 3 Predators from that store. It was a store in California. Just had them sitting there in the top. As far as my number one item in my collection,
Sandman.
Make me choose.
Sandman.
He's pretty cool, but the figure itself is kind of poo. It's a DC Direct figure, so it's got poo articulation. God, my number one figure in my collection.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know if I can choose. It'd be a Predator, but I don't. Then you got to get me to choose a Predator, and I can't do that.
Oh man! I thought you was gonna choose Jason with the helicopter hand, man, because I see him more often than any of the other collections.
I thought you choose Michael Myers.
That's not true. Don't see him more often. I don't know, man. I love my Predators. I can't choose just one.
He comes in like this.
Cigars and Bacon jumped in on this too, though. He said his most anticipated is his Prime 1 Justice Buster and collection. Then Ban Presto Majin. I can't say Majin Vegeta that his son
Majin
bought
Buu
him for his
Vegeta.
birthday
Majin.
a couple of years ago. I guess is his number one.
Majin,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Majin Vegeta.
I don't.
Vegeta?
And that's why Adrian asked me and Duck if we got the Crown Series Gandalf. I have it already.
Nah, I don't. I got the NECA quarter scale Gandalf.
Cigars and bacon. Yeah, Predator line. Yeah, there you go. I can't choose just one Predator, man. It's impossible.
That's like choosing one turtle from the Ninja Turtles. You need to get all
Yeah,
four.
I can say though this is my least favorite
That's
of the
easy,
Predators right here.
Donatello.
This AVP Elder. I've just never been a fan of the face sculpts in the movie, much less the figures where the jaw. For the figures, actually, the jaws aren't as bad with the mandibles, but the mandibles they do on the AVP line are just horrible. And the new movie that the Predator, the mandibles, I can't stand them. They looked okay on Wolf though, given that he had like one missing mandible and all that stuff. It looked okay on him, and you barely ever saw him with the bio helmet. Sentimental value of Vegeta. Yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely.
Yeah, Donatello, no, not the best turtle. Okay, you can't.
That's my favorite turtle. That's what we're talking
He's your
about.
favorite turtle? Okay.
Turtle, yeah.
Yeah, I think Don's my favorite turtle. Adrian says thoughts.
Nah,
P-Rock. He's
Mikey's my
excited but
favorite.
nervous about his first. Ooh, hold on. Oh snap! Bandai.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. I was waiting for you
How
to bust
big is
that one
it?
out, bro.
I mean, the box is big, but how big is that figure supposed to stand?
I want to say 15 inches.
I used to have the
That's what she
Matchbox one
said.
when I was a
Wow.
kid. I wish I still did.
Yo,
This
where'd you
weekend
order
today.
that Blitzway Voltron at? Big Bad?
No, what's the site? Show Z store.
Yeah, they got payment plans for that?
They don't charge you right away.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, neither does Big Bad.
Yeah.
but Still,
No, I don't think
I'd
they have
rather,
payment
yeah,
plans.
for big purchases like that, I like to have payment plans.
Make sure I saved enough on my credit card for that figure just in case.
No, I agree, but no,
No, I
for-
prefer payment plans, but they don't have.
yeah,
payment,
but for
payment plans.
for big, large purchases like that, I prefer the payment plan. But if it's something like $250, like I'm just like whatever.
Yeah, I think that one's, if I remember correctly, it's gonna be 18 inches tall.
Yeah,
When
it's like
it's-
$700 too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not ready to.
It's die
I
cast.
can't. I gotta do a bunch of home
They-
shit first.
They charge you by the inch.
So Adrian, yeah, this would be my first Asmus figure as well.
Oh, you're
But
gonna pick up the?
He's asking about. He's asking you though. He's I guess his Ash.
Oh
is
no,
his
the
first
Gandalf.
Asmus.
The Gandalf is nice. It's a nice figure. The only thing, the eyes are a little too sunk in. I've seen some people where they open the back of the head and kind of push the eyes forward more because the eyes have the feature where you can move the eyeballs around.
All the
But-
purse
Oh,
system.
okay.
Yeah, yep. But
That
it's a nice
Gandalf
figure.
is great, man.
It
I
does.
almost bought into that myself because it looks so good.
The only thing negative is the hat too. You can't really put the hat on the way they put the magnet. It doesn't fully sit on his head flush, so it kind of like sits on top of his head, so it doesn't look right. So you can't really.
Yeah, but
you
his
can
hair
put
looks so good even without
Yeah.
the hat. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I have him without the hat.
and you
the
barely
beard looks nice,
ever
too.
wear the hat anyway. in the
You
movie.
shall not pass.
Let me see if
Dude.
hold on.
I about messed myself when he did that in the movie.
I'm gonna see if I can join
Oh, it's so
my
awesome.
phone real quick, so I can just pull it up real quick.
Well, you gotta realize too. Early 2000s, you wouldn't see a lot of magic on screen. You wouldn't see a lot of magic.
Nope.
And granted, we didn't get like the magic we get today with like a lot of spectacle or anything, but it was just like awesome to see magic actually on screen.
Mhm.
Sean Donnelly says his most anticipated pre-order is Clone Wars Ahsoka, and number one that you have is a toss-up between Suicide Squad, Batman, and Captain Rex. I'm jealous you have Captain Rex in hand.
I know, me too.
Suicide Squad, Batman. Sheesh.
Everyone's been getting it so quickly. Like my anticipation for it's already subsided. I'm like, all right, I'm just ready to put it in my collection. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I really want my Clone Wars Ahsoka too, but I'm really scared about her posability, and that's why she's not.
Yeah,
really-
no, she's gonna be a straight arm, just kind of like this situation. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna use the.
I'm really nervous though. It's gonna be like that Harley Quinn. You bend the arms like once or twice, and the paint just rips right off.
Dude, I can't find it. I'm not gonna use it at all.
What the fuck?
What'd I do with it?
Put that shit in my hand.
Little man, if it doesn't show, then you owe me.
I'm just
Sugar
going.
love.
Oh, yo. Oh, man.
Did P-Rock fall asleep?
No. I'm trying to get the
No, it's just kidding.
fucking cigar.
P-Rock.
I'm trying to get it working. I'm trying to
No,
get the
yeah,
finger working on my
cigars,
phone.
man. He's an
From
instigator.
the first drawer I went in the first time, man. I'm gonna use the hell out of this thing with that Ahsoka, man. I'm gonna like lather her up like she's in some kind of like Jello
There you
wrestling
go.
contest or something.
Well, I'm gonna put some acrylic sealer on.
Nah, don't put too much.
What?
He said acrylic sealer. Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, I'm not. I don't.
I'm even gonna go ahead and take
very
it out of the
rarely
box
use that
now
type
because
of
I'm
shit.
anticipating an Ahsoka. There we go.
What I am gonna do though, is I'm gonna do an experiment on this guy since he's all fudged up. I'm gonna see like what I can do to try and like, you know, add more beef to his suit.
So you said don't
StreamYard
use too
working
much
on
of
my
this on
phone.
her arms.
Don't put too much of it. You don't need a lot. You don't need a lot. You just need to, whatchamacallit, less than, you'll know. You're going to put a little bit on it. You're going to see how far it spreads with the temperature of your fingertips onto the figure.
Well, I'm gonna want to wear gloves, right? Not just straight up fingertips, but like some.
You want to use gloves. I recommend the gloves so that way the body temperature can actually make it a little bit more of oil versus a paste, because it comes out pasty like Vaseline almost, but it's white. So when you start to smear it, it goes unclear. But it makes the arm shiny. It'll make it shiny. But over time, when you keep messing around with it, the shine will go away. But it's supposed to just,
Nah, cigars, instigating.
Give it like turtle wax.
Yeah, but I'm ready. In fact, I need to put this on one of my aliens. I think my Pred aliens. I think I need to.
Yeah, put it on the mandibles, definitely.
So Adrian says his most anticipated is Pennywise, and number one in his collection is Solo Maul. Solo Maul is a great figure, though. I like my Solo Maul.
Yeah, I think I would get that.
I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Did I miss that when I was looking for the Schnitzu?
All right, so
Cigars and bacon. I just pay attention to detail, not an instigator. Then,
That's exactly what an instigator would say.
Noble Young, I don't trust Loco Lu in my Spider-Man collection. Why not? He posed the hell out of your Spider-Man.
No, because I'll take them
Bending
home
them
with
legs
me.
in half.
I'll take
Cigars
them
and
home
bacon
with me.
says Doc is trying to bait him into something, and he sees what you're doing.
What? No, I'm not. I'm not baiting anybody.
So what else we got going on, guys? What else we got going on?
Maz, you see my second camera in the backstage?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Switch that real quick.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me add the screen. Yeah, there we go. It's a camera phone, vertical camera. What are we looking at? We want to make you big?
Turn your phone sideways, brother. There you go.
This is stealing. I'm so glad you showed us.
Holy crap.
I see his phone.
Reflection of a phone.
Yeah. Can't really see the Gandalf, unfortunately.
You
Your
gotta
phone's
open up
reflecting.
the panel.
There you go.
Yeah,
that
look at
looks
that
nice.
Gandalf, man. He's beautiful. Oh, man, the hair. Did you have to do a lot with that hair? Or does it lay pretty well on its own? You can't hear us. That's beautiful.
Yeah, man, there's a couple of figures right there that I didn't realize, existed basically.
This is what I'm dealing with.
Oh, hold on. Let me come back to you. Hold on. Damn, son. You got some boxes.
You got only some? Understatement.
Adrian still wants a Gimli reissue.
All right.
Oh, what? Oh, you canceled it.
Yeah. Yep. Did you guys
They
see the
went back to
Gandalf?
me. I was like, why are we looking at me? I mean, I'm beautiful, but why? Cigars and
You're
bacon, dessert,
beautiful.
nice collection.
Yeah, that's my Berserk's like one of my favorite IPs.
I wish we had a bit more to talk about. I guess we didn't really touch on quarter scale Batman, but do we need to?
No, that's not in
What
my
we
section.
need
That's
to,
more
what
of
we
a
need to
lane
talk
thing.
about is next Friday.
What's next Friday?
What's next
Ooh.
Friday?
What is
Hold
next
on.
Friday?
Tell us about
what
next
is-
Friday.
It's
Next
the Black
Friday,
Friday.
the next Friday in the United States, it'll be November 12th. In Asia, it'll be November 13th. Retro Sapiens has another event going on.
Oh, from Back to the Future.
We
That's
may
right.
be getting more Back to the Future goodies next week.
DeLorean.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I have a feeling it's going to be maybe another figure or two. I think they're gonna drip feed us, but we'll see.
Mad Dog Tannen. Mad Dog Tannen.
I have a feeling it'll happen. It has to.
Yeah,
I think
we'll see a Mad
Howard
Dog
Chan
Tannen.
was in a DeLorean for Halloween.
Howard Chan was in a DeLorean for Halloween.
Yeah, I think his costume was a Back to the Future outfit.
See, Cigar, I was gonna say something. You talk about me and my figures. Those statues are way more than my figures.
Really?
I
So
wish
I know your
probably
view
the
when he goes
1.0, you know, the first movie one.
No one noticed my shirt, man.
No, I noticed it.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I can't
that's
tell
right.
what
You
it
better
is.
have.
Hold on.
That's the Berserk shirt.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
well
Came
no,
from the exclusive Loot Crate.
Cigars,
Loot Crate.
bacon.
Boom.
Notice it. See, dessert, nice.
No, he noticed the actual collection, not the shirt.
All right, look, man, I can't be everybody.
No, it's all good. It's all good. My hair is in the way.
Ban of the hog
Covering
hat.
up.
But he also says he loves his guts. 1/3 Black Swordsman from Prime One. Got one
Oh my
quarter scale Prime
God.
One Berserk Rage Armor and PO.
That shit is.
Yeah, I was gonna get that 1/3 statue.
I'm
Currently,
on the outs on the 1/3 on the gut stuff. And I obviously don't know what it is. I mean, you showed us the guts book, but
yeah, it's good.
now, obviously,
Definitely
Hot Toys doesn't
Jones.
believe in the holidays. Otherwise, they wouldn't beat us to death with a whole bunch of.
No, they do believe in holidays. They're clearly putting all this stuff out in quarter
They
four
just
because
believe.
that's when people are buying.
But nobody's
mean-
buying for themselves except for me.
Well, I did my Christmas
me.
shopping early,
Oh.
all for nothing because of all the shit that's happened last week, and I got to do all this home repair. But that's story for another time.
What happened last week?
Nothing. It's just I
You said home repair,
got
what
some roofing things I got to take care of. So that takes a chunk out of all my frivolous spending for the next month.
So speaking of frivolous spending and whatnot, my wife's office chair, and she's been working from home for the past 2 years now, and looks like she's going to continue even after the pandemic. Her office chair broke today. It was a Christmas present I bought her a couple years back, so I'm a little disappointed with that. Yeah, it was an Arc Racing one, and the arm just broke off. So I caught her upstairs looking online at Herman Miller chairs. I was like, "You're not going to just get yourself one, right?"
I need a new chair. It's true. I have if I sit too long,
I got the
my lower
knockoff
back
of the
hurts.
Arion right here. This is like the Office Depot knockoff because I like the mesh seats instead of the padded seats. And but
I like
damn,
big
got-
executive leather chairs.
I need that mesh.
You're
in
in
my
Florida,
butt.
man. Won't you be all sweaty and stuck to it?
Don't matter, man. You
What we
become
doing?
part
We
of the
weren't doing anything
chair.
on the racing chair, man. She was working.
We get you a
And,
spatula.
And yeah, she just broke it,
The
man. I don't know.
spatula,
What she's
yeah,
doing.
no, that's right. Peel right off of that thing. Need a 303 chair afterwards.
That reminds me,
man.
like my grandma used to have that plastic on her couch. On her couch, I say, hey, I fall asleep on it. I wake up all sweaty and stuck to the couch
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
plastic
You
cover.
know what the
couch.
plastic was for, right?
to,
Yeah,
to
you know what the
protect
plastic
us,
was
Oh,
for,
protect
right?
worse.
to not get
Yeah.
messed up.
No, it was to make every kid suffer through the summer. Be like, listen, you're gonna sit on this
Yeah.
shit. You're gonna stay still. That's your punishment. Don't move from that shit.
I hate it. The summertime with no AC on. The thighs get all
dude,
stuck to
dude.
it.
You couldn't get up. You're literally sitting down like
It makes that sound like that.
Like, you ever get up one from one of those and it hurts? It just
Like it peels
hurts.
your skin off almost.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Oh man. See, y'all
what's really
kids
weird?
nowadays don't know. Y'all kids nowadays
With
don't know.
this laptop, if I want to refresh, I have to hit function F5.
Wow.
Isn't that weird? Because usually the function would do like the actual function instead of the F key. But
You got some
Did you install any?
special keyboard there.
well, it's Windows 11, so I don't know if it's a new thing in Windows 11 or what.
I didn't install Windows 11 yet. I didn't want to.
Well, I didn't have a choice. It came with Windows 11.
Is it a big difference? The interface from 10?
It's actually nicer than Windows 10, but it has those idiosyncrasies that I'm not sure what's going on with it yet. You know, I'm still working out some of the kinks, but it's pretty. They're going more for like that Chromebook kind of interface at the bottom, but you can pin stuff to the taskbar that you want there. But it's all in the center now, and it's got the search button. When you click on that, actually has like settings and control panel is already in there by default, because they know why you hit that search button to hit to type in control panel. That's what I always use for search control panel. Because damn it, I don't want to deal with your Windows 10 crazy stuff. Just give me the control panel.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's crazy. I ordered a sticker to go on the back of this though, so cover up the Dell with Wayland Yutani sticker.
I'm just gonna open this real quick. Sticker.
Be like a property of Wayland Yutani, where it's alien people. What you got, man?
Speaking of Wayland Yutani, that Buzz Lightyear trailer, did anyone else notice the Wayland Yutani logo on his uniform?
No, I think I saw
It was on his uniform?
It's there. I thought it was fake, but it's there.
Oh
Wayland,
shit, hold on, now I'm gonna see that shit.
Is there a picture of it that I can see, or that we could just pull up, or?
And it makes sense because Disney now owns Wayland Yutani.
If that's the case, Hot Toys make me a freaking Buzz Lightyear with a realistic head.
I know, I want it.
Dude, I will buy that figure now if it's got a Wayland Yutani logo.
It's on the flight suit.
I'm watching it now. I'm gonna put this
now, is it the ugly one or the cool one from James Cameron Aliens?
I think it's the ugly or no. I think it might be the James Cameron. I don't remember. I honestly don't really know the difference.
Oh, well, hold on.
I love that
Look
smell
at
of
that
a new open
profile
box.
there on Lou. Look at him. Looking fresh. I could draw you right now like one of my French girls.
There you go, man.
I draw
There we
like
go.
a French girl.
James Cameron one.
It's okay. So it's very close
booty,
to that.
booty,
It's a
booty.
nod to that one. Because I think the ugly one is much more flashy and modern.
He says it's on the flight suit from the trailer where the guy is pointing at Buzz. If you pause it, you can see the Wayland Yutani logo. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that trailer. That is awesome, dude.
Oh, these joints are tight.
I need a new Wayland Yutani
I saw
hat.
frames of it and I was like, oh, someone probably just photoshopped that. And then I watched the trailer again and I was like, oh wow, that is definitely really there.
So, Maz, let me ask you real quick. What do you use for tight joints? Like, what do you use to loosen them? Hot water, air dryer?
Made for tight joints?
Yeah.
I got a heat gun. The hot water trick has never really worked for me.
Yeah, it just makes your figure wet.
It works for my NECA ones.
And then you can't put the handle because your hands are all wet.
Plastic.
Yeah.
I use the heat gun on a low setting and just heat it up. I got a heat gun.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with my dark side Anakin. He's got a frozen shoulder, and I don't wanna mess with it.
Yeah, that's the only part.
Ooh, that's a rough one because I don't think you want to use a heat gun.
Well, I wouldn't say it's frozen. I wouldn't say the shoulders. It moves, but it's like incredibly tight. Like what I need to do is I need to take the head off, and I need to take his clothes off and see if the bicep got twisted. Is what I think.
Cigars and bacon being funny. Tight joint, roll them a bit, then spark. Oh wait, toys.
Cigars, man. That's buddy.
Dude, look at that Jordan outfit.
Nice.
I know, man. I wish I had, had
Why does he come with two
Space
different
after adding
outfits?
basketball.
The
You
thing.
get the young version and you get the older version. There's two figures in
Oh.
there.
That's the way to go. I would want it in that outfit right
Yeah.
there.
I want the one with the baseball uniform. Let's get him in the baseball
There's a
uniform.
third party doing that one. I thought about
Baseball.
picking that up to do a Space Jam this way.
He comes with the younger version.
Your doc.
Oh, yeah,
you
because he was a
said
baseball
that it
player
was
in
on the
Space
flight
Jam,
suit.
right at the beginning of it.
Yeah, it's on the flight suit.
Yeah, the
It's on
yellow
his.
version.
It's right here
Like
on his
both-
left breast.
So that's this one.
Well, yeah, I can't see.
Hey,
your
link
screen.
it to me there, Lou, and I'll post it in
I
here.
can't link it to you because I'm using a separate thing.
Are you messaging me on the messenger?
Yeah, you can message it on Messenger then.
To infinity and beyond.
Hold on.
That's not flying. That's falling with style.
Which one?
No.
This
It's on
one
the
or the other
gray.
suit?
It's on the gray flight suit. Like before he would
Gray
get
flight
into
suit?
that. Yeah, it's like in the middle of the trailer.
In the middle of the trailer. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like it's a very gray hallway that he's in. He's in like a grayish, greenish flight suit.
Okay, hold on.
Look at that neck.
Yeah, it's stage right.
Yeah, look at that
Like
neck,
the,
dude. That's
the Wayland
some
Tiny
good- some
logo. is
gray
stage
hair in the
right.
That's
beard?
Hot Toys quality
All
right there.
neck,
Look at
baby.
that.
Yeah, man. Make sure you get the grays on the chin.
yeah,
I
yeah.
got
I know.
no grays going on here.
Look, I'm missing the sneakers. What are the sneakers at?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Oh, why is my dog barking? Shut up, Lacey.
Oh, it's on the bottom.
It's too late for you to
Dude.
be barking at people. It should be coming up here in the next couple seconds. No. He's in a hallway talking to some guy. Oh my god, my dog's
Okay,
really
hold on.
barking.
Watching the heck out of this trailer. I hope we don't get dinged for it.
No, we're doing audio commentary about it. No. No.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
Dude, where's our hallway?
It's coming. Maybe it's more towards the end of the trailer. It's coming. Here it is. It's coming. Keep it going. Keep scrolling. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh wow, is it really still raining?
Dude,
Keep it scrolling.
Jesus.
I guess it's at the end of the trailer.
Oh. There's the hallway. There's the suit. Is it this right
I see,
here?
look. Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. Is that really a that's more of the yeah, I guess that's the Covenant one, I think.
Probably.
I
but
think
yeah,
that's supposed to be
the,
a rank insignia on there, I think. I don't
Sure,
think
but
it's
in the
actually-
design that it's in, though, that's an
Yeah.
Easter egg. Like Disney's all about Easter eggs right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd seen that actually when I first saw it then, but yeah.
Right. Well, that's what
I
I
remember
too,
thinking
like,
that
they were
it
taking
looked very
screens
familiar
of
like,
it.
like that too, but then I was like, oh, it's probably just an Easter egg. Prometheus, I
Yeah,
could be
Hot
wrong.
Tub.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
does look more like the one from Prometheus, but
To be honest with you, cigars, I haven't watched
Recency
Prometheus
bias.
and Covenant that much because they weren't really the greatest movies. They were more like the David Chronicles. Because Ridley Scott's got this thing for androids.
speaking of Ridley Scott, though, man, I can't wait to see House of Gucci.
I'm more interested in the Last Night in Soho or whatever.
No, that looks good too, but like, I think House of Gucci is gonna be one of the most, hopefully not putrid movies of the year, but I think will be a really good movie.
Yes. This is all I wanted.
Are you agreed
I
about
wanna
the
see
David
Skulls.
story? You agreed about
Yeah,
the
I
Last
see
Night in
Skulls.
Soho? Oh, hold on, let me get to you. What is all that?
All the Jordans.
Nice.
All the different shoes.
All his
Yeah.
shoes.
Jesus. You can pull some of those out and send them
Now-
out to me for my my Miles Morales for the.
Dude, that
Oh,
box right there alone
Oh,
would
yeah.
be worth like $500,000.
I
You know,
know.
just in shoe prices alone.
Yeah, Chronicles of David. Yeah, definitely agree with you. I mean, they weren't bad. It just felt like it was more of David's story than any kind of alien story that I'd want to watch.
Well, it's because David was the creator.
And that scene with the recorder, man. Ugh. Ew.
Yeah, that seems crazy.
Dude, send me the Air Jordans for my Miles Morales because he doesn't.
I don't even. Yeah, those
probably
are
go
so
him.
forgettable.
No, they're not black and red. They're white. And they got the white on them, don't they?
No. So it's black and red.
They're not black and red like that. They're red and white.
Black and, red and white?
I think they're red and white.
How many red and whites in here? Let me see.
With the black swoosh, I think.
These?
Nope.
Do you not know what Miles Morales were in Into the
It's the
Spider-Man?
Jordan's ones. It's the ones.
I don't think they have them here.
Jordan
He was
ones?
rocking the ones. Yeah. The Young Rich Toys has it. You have to buy Young Rich Toys in order to get those kicks.
Or you can just order the kicks off of eBay on their own.
Good luck.
You don't have the Jordan ones and the whole Jordan set there? What's up with that?
Well, these are the away ones. I think the ones you were talking about were the home ones. These are more like the away sneakers.
Huh. Cray, man. Cray.
So I don't know if you can see them.
Yeah, they look just like the black and red ones on the bottom, but they're red and I don't know.
This is one of the
always
Marys
put the Walmart Jordan. Hot Toys put the Walmart Jordan so mild, man. They wouldn't pay for that license there.
Oh wow!
Cigars and Bacon's got a question for you, P Rock. He's got. Did you buy the last Michael Jordan? He said he's thinking of getting one.
When I pre-ordered it, and I checked, I think there was like 3 left. I think they're sold out now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the interbase stuff goes quick once it's in stock.
Yeah.
The Jordan Deluxe P Rock should have the J1s. BBTS showed the J1 with my MJ Deluxe, is what he says.
But do you have the home one or do you have the away? This is the away outfits, like the away uniform.
He's got the I don't know. He didn't specify on that. We'll see. I'm sure he'll respond shortly. Dude, man, where's the Watcher at, dude? This new singer-songwriter tonight.
I know.
I feel like he's failing his job as a watcher. Did Ultron take him out?
No, he was watching another stream.
Who else is streaming at this hour? Is anybody still streaming?
Well,
was
still
Dante's.
streaming though. Dante's streaming.
Yeah,
Dante's still streaming?
No, not now.
Right now, no.
This box is heavy as hell, man. Damn.
That's what I told her. Her box is heavy.
I'm not even tempted to display them. I'm just.
Hey
I'm
guys,
just
let's
gonna
take
review
a
them, put
minute
them
to
back.
appreciate my thumbnail artwork for this because I went out above and beyond. It's like my first time doing
Oh,
it.
dude, yeah, I love the Spider-Man on it. That's for sure.
You took an Air Force word there, above and beyond.
That thumbnail looks legit, man. You'd think with that thumbnail, I'd have like 100 and some odd people watching. I'm thinking it, man. Most of mine don't look legit like that. Most of mine look kind of ghetto. Like,
It feels good when you start getting better at the thumbnails.
so good, man. I got the quality, not the quantity here, man. That's awesome. I'm cool with that.
Put this bad boy away.
Doc, man, what we lose you to, man? Oh, he's sitting down.
Hey, Cigar, so do you know if this is the final? If this is the final
You
Jordan
can
they're
go ahead
gonna
and
make?
lay that out, man. We'll get some screenshots of you there, Doc.
Y'all are gonna watch me play Madden.
Some thigh action. Watch out with the thigh action, bro.
Yeah, playing some Madden.
Yeah, because
I
we
haven't
showed a
played
little
Madden
leg
since I
last
had it, I
time.
think, on like the Super Nintendo, maybe, or the Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
I never got into those sports games, man. The ball never went where I told it to go. I'd be like, pick that guy, throw it to that guy.
Ball still
Why
doesn't
isn't
go
he
where you
catching
want
it?
to go. But it's all roll of the dice and newer versions of Madden.
Adrian, I'm going to try to stream regularly if I can find a day that works, and apparently Saturday's not it because I had Dante streaming and Jetta streaming. I didn't notice anybody was streaming until I went live, and I was like, shit. So I may have to find another day.
Yeah,
Say again?
Saturdays, not many people do it Saturdays. That one I did on Saturday. It was decent.
Well, that's why I try and stream on Friday nights at midnight. And I call it Midnight Munchies, and I talk about any random shit. But I don't do it too much.
That time will slot in the day for me now, so I can't do that. All right.
That's right, because that's my spot.
All right.
I need to start
Midnight Munchies.
painting my corner in the internet space here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Speaking of which, I want some edibles.
Maybe it'll be Maniac Mondays. How about that? Do Mondays.
I like that.
Yeah, and it's tough with Nate doing 11-hour streams, dude. 11-hour streams, and he's streaming like 20 times a day.
Right?
I wake up, he's streaming. I go to bed, he's streaming. I'm like, dude, killing me, Smalls.
No, Cigar, I want to know, do you know if this is going to be the last Jordan figure Enterbay is going to make? Because it says the final edition on the box. So I wasn't sure if you
Yes,
knew
it
if
is.
this is the final.
I bet it
6
is.
Yes,
I bet it
Yes,
is.
That right there is the last Jordan figure. They're not making no more Jordan figures.
I might just keep it in the box. Like I did a review and
And if
just
they-
keep it in the box.
Yeah.
But to keep you guys in the
um,
know, Tuesday night I intend to stream again because I'll have my short trooper here. So if you guys are available Tuesday evening,
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna be doing unboxing on my
Tuesday night,
stream.
what time?
What time do you think is best? I mean, I don't know.
I would recommend maybe like after 9:30 if you want
After
people to watch.
9:30.
Yeah, because at 9:30 East Coast time, a lot of people will be watching the Tuesday night stream that happens at 8:00.
Whose Tuesday night stream is that?
JC.
JC. Oh, Justin's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I'll get some love from Justin. He'll send some people my way. I doubt it. I don't really talk to him. I've never actually talked to Justin. I've watched his streams a couple times.
I have. Well, we've never talked directly, but yeah, I've talked to him.
Let's see.
I
He
made
says
my
the 2-pack
amends with
MJ Deluxe
people.
is meant to be the last one. Who knows though?
Okay.
So
I
yeah,
know.
we'll shoot for
Unless they do
9:30
6 scale.
Tuesday.
Let me see if I can do this again.
9:30?
Who's good for 9:30 Tuesday?
I'll be
Oh man,
I'll
that's
be
really
walking
safe.
into the train and the bus.
All right, so you'll
You're
be a
always
late
walking.
arrival.
Train and bus. I'll be on
You'll
the
be a
streets
late
of New York
arrival?
like usual.
Doc, how about you, man?
Of course.
I'm always around.
P Rock,
What time
Yeah.
Tuesdays?
Tuesday at 9:30.
Yeah, I should be done. The only thing is, like I said, my son. If he's asleep, he's normally in bed by 8:39, but sometimes
You
stays
said
up
he's a
little
year
later.
old now, right?
Yeah,
So he's teething and stuff, right?
teething. Yep, he touches
So
everything I
what you
touch.
gotta
He
do
touches.
this is gonna help you out, man. What you gotta do is don't use the medical stuff they give you for teething to numb it. You put a little bit of Jack Daniels on your finger, rub that
Nah,
along the gums,
I've
and that
done it.
alcohol help
Yep.
kind of knock him out a
Rub
little
that
bit
right
too.
there.
No, I did that before. It was funny. Is one time I had this cup here. This is my beer cup. Keeps my beer cold.
Yeah.
And one time I had it on the floor and I was messing with a figure, and I turned around and he had the lid off. And he was like licking it. So every time I grab his cup, he's always walking out to me. He's like, like he wants the cup from me. I'm like, no, not till you're
That's
14.
funny.
No,
That's hilarious.
He said that to you for
Hey, Nate, Maz, let me
Oh,
get
yeah,
back
hold
in
on.
real quick with one.
Let me
I'll
get
show you
you
guys the
on.
Kobe real quick.
Don't let my pajamas.
All right.
Oh man,
Oh,
come on!
look
There
at
should have
Kobe.
been 2 iron tees right
Oh,
there.
that's
Look
beautiful.
at Kobe. Oh. If I
Look,
watched
he had it
basketball, I
right
might
here.
would care about these more, but I don't.
You guys
Not
had it
saying
when
that
he
they're
was
not cool
dunking.
though. They look great. I just don't watch
That's the scene where he
basketball.
retired. Just when he retired.
I
he
just wish they
walked off
gave you
court.
more like facial expressions and like,
Yeah.
oh, I pooped myself.
Well, the Lakers, this one looks like he's got like a dunk face on.
Yep.
Right. Well, yeah, it's supposed to look like they're dunking. Like when you have in the action pose like that, looks sweet. But like when they showed those promo photos and they're just standing there with the O face.
Yeah.
Show us your O face. Oh,
So awkward.
oh, look at that DLX series, man. I love. those
No, I know. I
things.
can't wait to add Blitzwing to my collection. That's the only one I'm waiting on. I had to push back that one because of all of my roofing repairs that are coming up in the next 3 weeks.
I was surprised Blitzwing didn't sell as well as he should have, in my opinion. Because I mean, yeah, he's not Starscream, but he looks like a Starscream that you could use. You know?
Yeah.
I think Blitzwing did sell.
Yeah, but not like Prime, because like Prime
Whatchamacallit.
sold out for a while. People thought you weren't going to be able to get them.
No,
again. I
because
guess
you got to
they
remember,
grew.
they did like a 2 and 3 batches of Blitzwing.
Yeah, this is I think like
Because
the most recent run.
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is
How
this
is
is the
Soundwave
last
selling
one.
then?
Soundwave,
sold
but
out.
also had like another batch made. Yeah, this is the last batch of Soundwave. This is the last batch of Blitzwing.
Soundwave is my favorite though by far, man. I mean, I like my Prime, I like my Bumblebee, and I like my Blitzwing, but Soundwave is my boy.
Soundwave
That's my boy.
Soundwave is the good one, man. And plus, he comes with Ravager.
Oh, where's the
I
pancake?
wish
block?
it came with Laserbeak though, but
Eject.
Laserbeak wasn't in the movie, you know, so I can see
Yeah.
why not. But Laserbeak
Well,
was his boy, you know. That like every episode you're watching, he got Laserbeak doing some spy work. He'd come out and do his thing. But the great thing is, like for my War for Cybertron, Megatron, my Hasbro Laserbeak reissue, that came with my reissue of Soundwave that looked just like the OG
Oh my
Soundwave.
god!
He fits perfectly on his arm. It looks to scale. I mean, I did that picture.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, that's the one that you used for the picture?
Yeah. I used
Nice.
let me open my Instagram again.
I have my masterpiece Soundwave like that, where I have a Laserbeak, like he's Laserbeak's on his arm, and then I forgot the name, the bat on his shoulder.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the Hasbro Laserbeak, and it's the one that comes with Soundwave. Even though I got the pack that actually comes with Laserbeak, with the one that's the right color for Laserbeak, but I wasn't going to open up that pack because it's still on the card. So what I did is I just used color correction in Lightroom and changed it to red instead of the gold, because the gold one is the one that comes with him, even though it's called Laserbeak. But yeah, I think he's a perfect scale there for that Megatron there.
Yeah.
This
Oh
Megatron
my
is
God,
a good one. I know he's not to scale with the DLX series Bumblebee ones,
No,
but
he's
he's
good.
just
But he's good.
Yeah. I
yeah.
got him.
P-Rock, you need to add him to your.
Didn't they have
collection.
a
I got him.
prime to
I
go
got
with this?
Say again?
Don't they have a prime to go with this? A prime
Yep.
to go with this?
Yeah, but
This one right here.
is that the War for Cybertron Prime?
Yep.
Hold on, let me zoom you in here. I didn't get that one.
Yeah,
Oh, sugar. Wow.
that one's
Look at him.
gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Wow.
That's
Maybe I
nice.
do need to add him because I got the Bumblebee Prime. The thing I don't like about that Prime is the thing on his back. Can you take that
Yeah.
off?
I didn't try. I think you probably could.
No,
No.
is that the Nemesis, or not Nemesis? The War for Cybertron.
Yeah.
I need to get him. He's actually a lot better
The
looking
only
than
thing
I
I
thought.
don't like the one thing I don't
Eric
like is
wants
the fact
the
that you gotta,
3-0 Hot Rod if they do that. 86 movie figures. But
the thing I don't like about these is the fact that you gotta take the head out in order to turn the lights on. Oh shit.
No, I love their batteries that they use, but I hate how they have it designed.
The other ones, like the
Cigars
ones
and
from the
Bacon
movie,
says
they're
that
not-
P-Rock looks like the final edition is the final edition of MJ. There's no news of another figure for now.
Told you.
Focusing on other players.
Told you.
So now I feel more justified buying it now.
And he's got the 18-inch Prime on order. The Bumblebee Prime? Is that right, Cigars? Or the
That's the one I want to get.
Michael Bay stuff?
Oh, I want to get the Bumblebee Prime so bad. The
Dude, but this one's shot with my
18, 20
DLX
inch, whatever
Prime
it
here.
was.
This picture here is shot with my oh, I'm not showing it right now. Hold on. This shot here is from my DLX Prime from Bumblebee.
I remember the shot. Yeah, this was.
But if you see Megatron's actually standing on something to make him taller because he's too short to actually get that pole off. But it works. It looks like he's just standing on like a little ledge that's higher up than Prime's, but it still makes him look to scale. So it's over Prime.
So that's this one right here, right?
I love that. This is where Hot Rod comes and messes it all up. Eric Hinkie.
That's this one that you're having in the picture right here, right?
Say again?
This is the one that you have in the picture?
Yeah. I what I did is see how that sword thing there has got that gun in there. You can take the sword thing off of that, and then I got some wire wrapped around the gun. Because that's the muzzle of the gun there within that sword piece, and you take that backpack off of him, and you can I had some wire wrapped around there on the gun piece, and I got it hanging in one of the holes for the backpack.
Yeah, these are nice, man. 3-0.
And that gives you this look here, how I got this with the gun on his back like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
I want that premium
What's that?
Bumblebee and Prime Angler Twin. The premium scale.
Yeah, if I didn't already have the DLX and I knew for sure they were going to make them all, then yeah, I would have gone the premium scale. But now that since I already have the DLX, I just can't. Even though they got some better features, like that Bumblebee's got so many extra features that the DLX scale doesn't have.
Right, like the light up chest piece. Like that's such a shame they didn't have that.
And the gun.
But yeah, I like the DLX size though. I feel like it works.
See, what I like about these is the fact that they're easy to turn the light on. Like the button's right in the forehead. I wish they were all like that. You just press the button.
Yeah.
Definitely called quarterback.
And the light turns on.
Yeah. That Bumblebee is great though. I mean,
it is.
I think that's the closest you're going to get to a realistic looking Generation 1 Bumblebee. I mean, I know they made the smaller scale one that looks just like
it looks just the 6-inch
like
one, right?
Yeah,
the 6-inch one. Yeah, I got that pre-ordered.
But that looks just like the animated version of them.
Yeah, these figures are amazing, man. 3-0 not that apart with these.
Yeah, I was gonna get the
I'm not
DLX
even-
one at Comic Con. I said nope, nope, because they wanted like $250 for B. I was like nope.
I didn't get the big ones because they don't have Soundwave. They don't have Soundwave from the deluxe one. That's why I didn't get it. I'd rather just.
I would love if they did a Soundwave, just to give us the Soundwave, please. Soundwave.
Here's my Ripley picture I took today. Or well, I posted it today. But got that folded arm look.
Oh yeah, with the xenomorph right in the back.
Oh my god, dude. So stupid.
What's that? What's stupid?
This game.
Wait, where did my window go? There we go. All right. Oh yeah. Who's winning? The Browns? You in the Super Bowl?
No, I think my connection lagging from streaming. Man, it's not working right these days. I gotta find what's going on. I'm so hard connected to this.
What?
He sounds like
Some
preaching
chopping.
T-Pain. He
I'm
sounds
laughing
like
at your
T-Pain.
auto-tune.
Yeah.
Does not compute voice. Does not compute. Does not compute.
I can see you looking at
Waiting
us.
for Bender. You just see Bender trying to.
And then he had like this ring moment where he just kind of went right
Yeah.
to the television.
This is like an outdoor security cam.
Yeah, maybe I need to figure out what's going on my modem is. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Xbox right now.
Try restarting your modem when you get a chance.
Nah, I did that multiple times today. Like, something's going on.
Well, it
Something's
doesn't help that
going on.
you're Wi-Fiing in. That's all I'm saying. I made sure to get a LAN connection.
No, it has nothing to do with no. There's been something that's happening this week because my shit's on point typically.
All right, but question for the guys listening tonight. I've been on the stream for 4 hours. My mic is not goofing up, right? I'm still sounding like I did
No,
when I
you're good.
started. Yes.
You're good.
You sound worse than me.
You sound
What?
like you got a radio
Sound worse
voice,
than me.
brother.
As if you can't sound worse than me.
Oh. I don't know if I got a
See, that's
radio
what happens
voice
when you
per
have
se,
pros.
but I do have the low end turned up on the mixer so that I'm not as high pitched sounding.
I know. I
Yeah,
wish I
and
had
you're not popping.
mix on my shit.
Yeah.
Your mic is not popping.
Well, that was
That's
my
good.
other computer, I think. I mean, my other computer just wasn't able to keep up with the buffer or something. I think that's what my problems were. So, yeah. What you got there, man? Is it the Evangelion?
Yeah, I'm gonna open it up real quick. Just a quick look at it.
Evangelion. All right.
I can never pronounce it. Evangelion.
Evil Gilligan? Is that what it is?
Evil
Evil Gilligan?
Evil Gilligan.
Hello.
It's not evangelical.
Evangelical.
I never know how to say that word properly,
neither.
man.
That's why I haven't done a review yet. I'm like, I gotta look it up, see how to say it right.
Blue, man, why are we looking at your gut?
Evangelion. Evangelion.
Hey Siri, how do you pronounce evangelical?
Evangelical. Nice in the French.
Evangelist?
Evangelical.
Doc saying apple bottom jeans right now. That's what cigars.
Apple bottom jeans, boots.
Oh,
Boots.
you're not doing it anymore. You got a good stream now.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's pronounced Evangelion.
Evangelion?
Avon calling what?
Avon's calling?
Evangelion.
New shoes. I don't know what to
Yep.
say back to you.
Evangelion.
Any y'all got the
Avon
3-0
Girl.
Iron Man yet?
No, I got a
No,
Florio.
man. I only got one Hot Toys Iron Man. That's
No,
all
but I got the Hulkbuster on pre-order.
Well, you
I
gotta
got the
have.
Hulkbuster on pre-order though.
You're gonna
Wait,
get
which one do you have? The 3-0 one?
43, right?
Hulkbuster?
You
You froze it.
The Hulkbuster is 3-0.
Oh, okay.
3-0 Hulkbuster.
Oh, he's sniffing. Hold on.
Look.
Sniffing the butt, the culo.
Yeah, go ahead. No,
Smells
he's
good,
sniffing
man.
like a crackhead. Yo, if that was lined up on a table, just give him a freaking snowblower.
These are
Yeah,
nice,
I'm
man.
winning on
Like,
1%.
it's heavy, nice and cold.
That's right.
It comes with a lot of accessories. What accessories it comes with?
I'm tired. I still gotta what? Let me see. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I got 6 hours left.
Yeah.
6 hours left till I
We
get
won't
off
be
this-
here that
this
long. I'll
job.
tell you that right now.
Oh, I know.
Who just dropped their mic?
Look at all that stuff that guy comes with, man. Oh my god.
Yep.
Does he have a kitchen sink in there? I'm looking.
There's a toilet somewhere in there.
There's a toilet? Make with the poop.
Yeah, so many damn guns. I'm not gonna be opposing all these guns.
Oh, what's Doc
can't.
got going on, man? Doc, you put the video games down. What you got? Is that Iron Man?
Yeah, it's the 3-0 Iron Man.
Oh, you got yours already?
Snap. Look at him.
And
Is he a 112 scale? Is that what
yeah,
scale he is?
112 scale. And look, and you got a Mark
Pull
III
apart,
construction body diorama.
Well,
That's yep.
Mark
That's when he goes into
43,
the
isn't it?
Hulkbuster.
Yeah.
Right, no, it is Mark 43, but this is the piece that goes in the Hulkbuster when you get him.
Yep.
Nice.
I should have got
nice.
2 of these.
Yep.
I didn't realize that. But
You
anyway.
can't still order him? Is he sold out or something?
No, you
Right.
can. No, you can. But, no sense in getting 2 if I don't need to.
So I want to get that for
Great looking
my-
little Iron Man
throw
though,
my
man.
Mezco.
For the scale and how much did they set you back for the 3-0?
I think
I think it was like $100 bucks.
No, I think was it? I thought it was like 80.
Not bad.
Well, I mean, after shipping and everything,
Yeah.
I think it was like $100.
So it's about the price of a Mezco figure. Yeah.
And I got this
Yeah.
directly from 3-0 because you can buy directly from
That's
their
probably why
site.
you got it
And they
first, yeah.
usually will offer do store exclusives, but they didn't have a store exclusive on this guy.
So I wish all companies I know Asimus and buy from them.
Does he light up like the Hot Toys and stuff, man?
Yeah, free shipping.
Yeah, I think he's got a battery compartment. I don't ever use my light up features.
Lou, where'd Lou go? We lost Lou.
I think Lou was on 1%, and he battery.
I
died.
thought we were making jokes about him being on 1%. Damn.
Oh.
Man, you guys
Yeah,
all
I
got
can't
all
wait
these
to have
toys
this
here.
guy
I'll-
go with the Hulkbuster. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, you guys got all these toys you're unboxing and stuff, and I just got these 2 Predators on my desk.
Now, I've been had this for a while.
Yeah, I had these for at least weeks. I just haven't got time because of the little ones. I forgot time to do reviews on them.
Right. I got it. All my stuff I do is at night. Like, this is usually my, just setting up my display time. Like, I should have left an hour ago, but I figured I'll just chat for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're
Because
welcome.
the Predator review I did last night, I think I finished it like at 3 in the morning.
I know, right? My wife hates it, though, when I'm up all fucking night. And
Oh, my
'cause
wife
she-
loves it
she
because it means
works-
the dogs don't go lay on her while she's trying to sleep. And I
Well,
wake her up when I come
My
back.
wife ain't here right now. She works overnight.
Yeah.
Saving lives, man.
There you go. Close up of the Predators. I turned his head.
That's what happened to me when we did that 11-hour stream with Nate. I fell asleep like once we got the stream. I was doing something. I was trying to edit the video, and I fell asleep right here in the chair. My girlfriend found me in the chair like at 6 o'clock in the morning.
That almost happened to me during the Eternals movie, man. I was dozing off. Fortunately, something happened in that movie, and I was like, "Whoa, oh!" And I woke right up. But I
Was it that
awake.
bad, or are you just sleepy, man?
No, well, so on the weekdays, I go to bed by 11 o'clock, and that I was getting past that point. It was like 11:30, almost 12 o'clock, and I was falling asleep because I was tired. I was like, I'm ready for bed. on Friday nights, like I'm drinking green tea and stuff, and so I'm like I'm going, and so I was nodding off. I didn't drink any caffeine last night. It wasn't that the movie was bad. It was just the pacing of the movie was not good enough to keep me awake though during past my bedtime.
I get you.
But I enjoyed the movie. I had a great time.
I'm anxious to see it. Actually, I'm very anxious to see it.
Yeah, there was one moment
in
particular in the main feature of the movie where I was like, "Holy shit, that is badass!"
Nice.
So
well, we don't want
to
spoil
definitely good. Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll never say when it was.
Say hello.
I feel bad though for people who didn't understand the end credit scenes.
JDK, damn, was busy and looks like I missed hours of this stream. Damn, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Here, look, we'll give you a little small glimpse of what we had.
We unboxed this on the stream, man. Let me hide that so you can see it.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Beautiful. That's a Jazz Inc. land speeder from New Hope. See, I got it right that time.
Damn right. We don't say that episode 4 nonsense.
Cigars and
oh,
bacon.
cigars and bacon. Cigars and bacon.
Yeah,
yeah I had to sit the audience down last night and explain things to them.
All right, well, if that's a spoiler, we're gonna get rid of that.
That's not a spoiler.
Doc knows what you mean. Yep, I don't.
Hero.
JDK, man, you missed hours of entertainment. I'm sorry to say that, but you can always watch it back. You know, you can see the first 20 minutes or so where my laptop still crapped out on me and I had to change my connection settings. That was fun. Bought this hub, and apparently you can't run the Ethernet through the hub because it craps out. You got to run Ethernet through its own thing, which turned out working okay because I can still run the camera through the hub. And it doesn't crap out.
I'm gonna undaisy chain this. That's probably what's happening. That's probably I'm talking to myself because it's so late at night and I have to do things. I don't know what's going on with my internet. My internet's usually like very spot on. It's been all week, like, because I tried doing a stream earlier this week unboxing my eBay bid that I had, and it was just all garbage. And that was just to be like, hey, let's just make sure there's no shenanigans going on with this. We're gonna do a video. And I was like, oh well.
JDK, yeah, we talked about Jesse and Vaughn for a bit, mainly when Don was here, though. I think Don and I and Doc, we kind of geeked out on that. We're all going to get Vaughn, even though Jesse is the real prize out of it. And I think we all pretty much conceded to the fact that we may have to lay off our 501st troopers and start worrying about the other additional figures that aren't just your generic troopers.
I see no point in adding 2 more 501st at this point, because with Jesse
3.
and Vaughn, that's basically going to cover my, having 3 of the 332nd and 3 of the 501st, and if they give us 5s or if they start giving us more characters, I mean, before you know, you'll have an actual army.
Yeah. But what as I was mentioning, I'll play a little catch up for you, Jay. What I was mentioning is I want to definitely get a whole allotment of these different figures, because I want to set up the scene with Ahsoka standing at the gravesite of all the 501st that fell, and it would definitely be great to have a Jesse helm there, because that's like the key helm there, and that setup. So I'm going to set that up. I think I'm going to do it in snow though, when I do the photo shoot for that, instead of the dirt landscape. Set that up there. We'll see. What you got, P-Rock? What you looking for, man? You got a fly? Is there a fly in your?
I'm trying to rearrange these boxes. I'm trying so I can take any figure out now and put them
right.
on the shelf.
Oh man, it's like Tetris all the time. I know. I'm working on getting all this stuff behind me pulled down, so it's all gonna be 6 scale, and my Maji cases are all going back there, and there's constant stuff moving.
Probably gonna have my Maji cases straight back when I get mine in. I don't know if I'm going to asking pretty high though, or just too high. I haven't decided. I got to see how.
Well, this is my man cave. This is my domicile.
Yeah.
My room is in, or my den is in.
It does.
Yeah.
Denizen. That's good. I like that. JDK says he needs Echo and Fives, and I agree, man. Those are some integral pieces that we need for
Mhm.
clones.
Yeah, and like if they do give us Echoes and 5, like I'm talking, you're gonna have like a massive 501st army if you keep trying to, do 6, 8, 10, 12, 501st.
Yeah.
I mean, makes no sense to do it now.
Well, like I was mentioning earlier, I'm gonna get one more 501st Deluxe, I think. That
Mhm.
way I have 2 to flank Rex for now.
So how
And
many you
or
have total? You
Ahsoka.
gonna have 2 total? Or
Yeah, I'll have 2 501st and Rex.
All right.
Yeah, you need a
Right.
minimum of 2.
Yeah, I got 3,
Yeah.
so that's good.
Yeah, I got a total
So-
of 4, so
Oh,
I don't
there
think
you
I
go.
need any more.
So right
I'm
in the
not as
middle.
rich as
2,
you
3,
guys.
4.
So I'll
Yeah.
have to concede and
No.
probably put Spider Gwen away and not get her and get another 501st. I think that might be what I'm doing.
I
Not
still
rich.
might get 2 more 501st though, but I'm gonna watch how the stock goes on them and see, if they
Yeah.
continue to stay at the top or if they start falling off now that Jesse has been announced.
Well, Jesse's going to put a dent in that, I think. I mean, if we look back, I mean, we were looking at the sales earlier. Let me see here. Let me get back on this page here.
These figures are not bad. The NECA turtle stuff.
Yeah, I like the negative turtle, but they're they have quality issues with those still. Like
Yeah.
my Bebop, his hip is broken. And I can see the plastic mold broken. It's
Deep
not
right here?
completely broken, but it sucks.
Does
Yeah,
Bebop-
right there. That
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, right there. That's set right there, man. Everyone complains about the hips being broken on those figures.
I gotta be careful when I open it. Then.
So there we go. Right here, we got best sellers without any other modifications. Our best sellers, surprisingly, Loki and Sylvie are at the top now, which is just insane. And I want that Sylvie. I'm in love with her. You guys can have your Yelena. I'm in love with the Sylvie.
I don't want Elena. I'm not a big fan of her either.
But yeah, 501st is down. The next line, and there's Jesse, and where's Vaughn at? Vaughn. Vaughn's
Top
way down here.
10 right there. Between all the way up to Ultron is top 10.
I can't help but think of Vince Vaughn after I hear Vaughn.
Right
Yeah.
now, that's what I'm going to be calling my
Captain Vaughn,
character.
though, he's still down here. I think his price point might be scaring some people off.
Yeah, well, collectors have just got to start getting used to that. Days of 220 figures are gone.
Man, that's sad. Let's see. JDK feels once they finish the 501st, they'll move to the 212th, hopefully, of the rest of the Bad Batch.
I hope they give us some
juice.
212. We need. I feel like Commander Cody at this point is so out of place in comparison to say Rex, Ahsoka, all the other 501st that are out. Like it just doesn't match.
And
It's really
Jay
sad.
mentioned also, Hot Toys has only really given us the 501st numbers so far, besides Commander. I guess it's Commander CD, Commander Cody. I guess it's CC. I don't know. The Clone Wars Troopers. And I kind of understand why. 'Cause, I mean, if you watch the show, I'm rewatching Clone Wars now, and your prevalent clones are 501st. I mean, it's almost the entire show 501st. You barely see.
Well, I was just sounding like you getting kidnapped.
It sounds like you went underwater.
It's like somebody came from behind you with a little.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Am I
Sound
okay
better
now?
now? Yeah, you're okay
Okay.
now.
Where was I saying then?
Collectors
I
don't
don't know.
understand economics, though.
Some of the.
I was
Some of the
just.
Clone
I
Wars
think
cartoon.
I was saying something to the effect that your 501st is your prevalent clone army that you see during most of the show. You
That is
barely see
true.
any of the other battalions or whatever.
Oh, the only person streaming now is the Roar 16 guys.
Oh, okay.
They're mostly Star Wars stuff.
All right. Collectors need to understand world economics and inflation rates. The complaining will stop. Hopefully. Coruscant
see, I
guard.
don't-
What was your statement about the guard? What were you talking about with the guard?
Who?
He's there in
Oh,
top
he-
15 or top 12, excuse me.
Yeah, he's been hanging up there for a while. I think he recently started going back up because he's now officially in stock. Because he was below Mysterio after they had both released at the same time for a while.
Yeah, Cigar's mentioning some good stuff here, though. I mean, everything from the shipper boxes of the figure and materials required have all gone up exponentially as far as cost goes. So we're seeing that now. What's going on with that? It's sad.
Price is the
It's annoying.
price.
Yeah, it's really annoying and sad, but that's where you have it.
I mean, well, I don't go to like Popeyes and be like, this chicken sandwich should be 99 cents.
Man, I wish the sandwiches were 99
It used to be 99 cents, but it's now $1.10.
I'm just glad that Carnage got knocked off that top, man, because I was sick.
Right. I'm honestly, because it has no NRD, I'm probably I think I'm about just dumping it. Like I think I got like so over. I haven't even seen the movie yet, but everyone talks about the movie, so it's trash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man,
I
I'm
haven't
not about to
seen the
spend
movie
$500 on something.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't gonna be.
Yeah,
big
not till
because the first
season
one's gonna
7
be good.
you see much else. Yeah, I mean, you see Cody and some of, I don't know all the outfits. I'm sorry, but the yellow guys, you see them a little bit, but usually with Anakin and the 501st. And
I mean, but Hot Toys looks like they've mostly been focusing on season 7 stuff with the Clone Wars.
Well, yeah, because the Ahsoka outfit's the season 7 outfit,
Right?
and so is the Maul.
Anakin's the only one that looks like he can transcend the different timelines.
Yeah, but doesn't he also come with does the Hot Toy one come with the armor piece as well?
Yeah, it comes with the armor piece and the cape and
Poncho.
and the poncho for the exclusive set.
Yeah, I still got to pre-order, man. I haven't pre-ordered yet. I gotta get
Yeah, I upgraded from the regular to the one with the stat. I was like, I should get that just in case. I have a feeling that that's going to be the one that people will want. Plus, I think in the display it'll look cool, like him on the stat, like leading the charge, and there's like all these clones all around him and stuff. I think that's going to look pretty epic.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's a good idea.
Because I'm gonna have the Maji cases now, so I'm gonna have all that vertical height and all that vertical space to be able to display my figures.
Yeah, you can do the taller figures now. Yeah,
right. Yeah, because these shelves behind me, they're taller than a DTOF, but they're still not that much bigger than a DTOF shelf.
Yeah, exactly. If milk and gas go up, you best believe toys will.
Oh yeah, this
true.
was $100 shipped from New Zealand. It's 20 pounds, so I mean that's a good deal.
The whole thing was $100.
No.
Oh.
The shipping on top. Okay. Yeah, I had to pay an extra $100 for it to be shipped.
Oh, excuse me.
And it used to be like $72 to have it shipped based on the old pricing rates that they had from 2020.
Well, the nice thing is our dollar carries more weight than their dollar, so you still get a good deal. I mean, to go see my Ripley, for example, she was $212 shipped from Pop Culture. I mean, so.
Yeah, I like shopping on Pop Culture because of that conversion rate sometimes.
Yeah.
But I try not to do it too often, but I like it.
They still have a couple figures that are sold out everywhere else. I'm really
I know. I missed out on animated. Yeah, I missed out on animated Boba Fett with them. I missed out on Ripley with them. They had Mandalorian up there for like $80 not that long ago before the movie came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there were a few things I missed on there, but yeah, I think people have started to figure out about them more and more. So they're less.
And we're not helping us keep it secret here now either.
Right? No, it's fine. But yeah, they're less of a honeypot than they were like a year or two ago.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna blow it now because I probably won't have the money to buy it. But they still have Venom up there for pre-order.
Oh, I already have Venom available.
Yeah, but I don't, and I was really looking at possibly pre-ordering there, but I don't have.
Well, you might be unlucky. They might not get their
plan.
Venom until April, though.
But it's still you get one for retail instead of paying
$1,000. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, it's also they don't do any payment plan for the Venom figure right now, and he's not the special edition.
The one big benefit though is that you can do the PayPal Pay in 4.
Yeah.
And I do like those because those are
I've never done
interest
that.
free.
Yeah,
they're interest free for even payments every 2 weeks.
Yep.
All right.
Now if you do too many of those, you're gonna bend yourself over and
It'll catch up.
not have a good time. So I typically try and not do that too much.
That might be an
yeah,
option.
that's what I did for my Robert Downey Jr. autograph. I did a pay in 4 on that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was an easier pill to swallow when you're taking chunks out of it, like $250 at a time, as opposed to all 1,300 at once.
So JDK suggests we may get Echo and Fives because in season 7, Rex looks at a picture of him, Cody, Echo, and Fives in their ARC Trooper armor, and I would be very surprised if we don't get an Echo and Fives. To be honest with you, even though they weren't as prevalent in season 7.
I think the popularity of Echo, the figure itself right now from Bad Batch, they'll want to go back and do like a non-deformed one.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's the case. But I think we're going to go ahead and close this out for the night. It's been 4 and change hours, so good little run. And I'm sure
I gotta put my toys up.
yeah, you got to do stuff, So, he says at least 5s. He's the clone who knew. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
with you.
no,
Really,
5s for sure for that exact reason.
Yeah, he's got to have the scar too, where they take it out. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up tonight. I'm gonna be back hopefully with Doc and P Rock Tuesday evening around 9:30. I think is the plan, and we're gonna do an unboxing of my Rogue One squad leader, and then shoot the breeze on whatever else has been going on. So would love to see you guys back. Hit that like button on your way out if you want. Feel free to join us over at either 6-Scale Survival Guide on Facebook, or I got Maz's Toy Box as well on Facebook. To be honest with you, I kind of neglect the channel more than I should, but I don't know how to run it. I just kind of there. I mean, you sit there and watch Nate and them like post all the time. And I'm like, I don't know what to say. That's my thing.
Well, you can't post anything until you hit 1,000 subscribers, anyways. That's one thing that sucks. You can't post.
I meant on the Facebook group, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I tried to figure that out for the longest time. I was like, man, how do I do these community posts?
Yep.
And I was like, I gave up my grandfathered account, which allowed me to do like everything. My shit was monetized and everything without even having,
Well, they turned stuff off on you too, because I used to be able to stream with my phone, and then all of a sudden it was like, you need 1,000 subscribers to use your phone to stream, and I was like, what? I didn't have to do that before.
They changed that.
Right? Yeah, I think they did that for some recent events that happened using live stream features and things. So it makes sense, but yeah, it sucks.
Thanks, Jay. I appreciate you going back and watching it. That's awesome. Tuesday, hopefully we'll have an update on the DeLorean. I think it's gonna be a little soon though. But
no, I would say Friday would be the soonest that we would hear anything. Friday, November 12th.
Yeah, November 12th, 1955.
It'll be the first day of the Retro Sapiens event. It goes from November 13th to December 28th in Asia.
But you guys, we're going to take off, and thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. P-Rock's channel is down there. Doc, I actually wasn't aware you had a channel. So
I do have a channel. It's just, it's my Shoot the Shit channel. Oh, Maz left already? He took himself out of the stream?
He'll be back.
He probably clicked leave studio instead of end stream. I did that the other day. I
don't know what I just did. That was crazy. I accidentally hit a button on my mouse and boop, I was gone. I'm sorry, you said about your channel? What?
No, my channel is just, it is what it is. It's there for.
Well, next time I'll know. I'll make sure I have you in the description if I'm going to have you on here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got something planned in my channel come early next year, so I may talk to you to have you on it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah.
So it's something special. That's why
it's right around the corner. Yeah.
It is. I pulled a ninja out. That is true, man. I don't even know what button I hit. I accidentally hit something on my mouse with my other hand, and it's got like 5 buttons, so I might have hit one of these other buttons. It just took me right out of the stream. I was like, whoa.
The back button on the mouse, yeah.
But anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. And
thanks for having me,
you guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you Tuesday.
Be safe, everybody.
Well, Sunday if you go over to Geeking Out. Enjoy,
thanks
guys.
Again, Maz.
Thanks again. Thanks for coming on, P-Rock.
Yeah, sorry I came on a little later.
DonPrime and Doc Smizzle and Loco Lu. Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night, guys.
Later.